Race number one, race number one. It is Sportsman Nitro. Get our marshals out there from, I believe, e-truggy. Is that right? And let's get this show on the road. Came all this way. Let's get it done. It's going to be a smoky one today, a little bit foggy out there today. But it is what it is. We'll work through it. Hopefully you guys don't have a white car. Definitely need to marshal after that triple on that white bucket over there. That'd be great. I'm going to hit that 3-minute tone here in about 1 minute. We need my marshals from e-truggy. Should have Brandon Logan, Chad John, TJ, Cage, Troy Jackson, Dylan Haas, and Sam White. We need you guys out here. Let's get this show on the road. Our first heat is a Nitro race. It's going to get a little foggy in here today, but you're going to be miserable either being super cold or super foggy. Got to pick one of the two. Got a whole bunch of marshalling spots in the back. Whole bunch of marshalling spots in the back. Let's get them going. E-truggy, race number 10. Get on out here. All right, guys, 3-minute clock. 3-minute clock has started. Here we go. Race number one. Race number one. Do the best you can out there today. I know it's going to be probably foggy like this all day. It's a little bit of nitro smoke combined with a little bit of that cold coming in the building, hitting that humidity.
Lucas Shasso. James Martley.
Creating some foggy fog.
Brad McGuire. Aiden Billings.
Got everybody checked in but Larry George. We got 2:20 before the start.
Larry George.
There we go. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Is that a dead car? No. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. One and a half minutes. 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. 1 minute. Get him topped off. Thirty seconds.
Aqui, por exemplo, tem
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Get him in and out of pit lane.
Less than 5.
In and out of pit lane. All right, here we go. Do the best you can out there.
So I got a question. Yeah. With there being so few people here, if I paid for a Nitro entry but never actually raced, can I just take the 89 points?
Yeah.
Deal.
Work together a little bit. There you go. Conditions are tough today. Toughest it's been a long time. It's going to be a little hard to see. Every once in a while, we're going to work with it as best we can. Jalen out in front. James, Eric, Lucas, Lexi, Aiden, Larry, and B-Rad. Got 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go here in race number 1. Our one and only Sportsman Nitro heat. We only have 3 heats of Nitro, so that'll help kind of mitigate the air in here a little bit. I actually think that a lot of this is fog right now from the outside coming in, so we may shut that door for a little bit. Wed and Joel out in front, followed by James Martley, Lucas, Brad, Lexi, Eric, Aiden, and Larry George. Oh, no. A little bit of trouble over there. Two down, 3 minutes left. Weddingel and Martley separated by 0.6 of a second. Jalen should be coming up to the stripe right now. I'm pretty sure he's this white and orange buggy. Oh, yeah. He is. Martley should be coming around now. There's James in that blue buggy. Two minutes to go. One and a half minutes left to go. James and Jalen back and forth for a lead in this one, followed by Lucas, Lexi, Eric, Brad, Aiden, and Larry. 1:20 left to go. Munchel up to third. He's got a pretty good run going on here. Uh-oh. That was, I think that was Marley. Something didn't sound right with that car. Not quite sure what that would be. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done. Waiting on a few more. Keep racing. And everybody but Brad is done. Brad's on his way up here, I believe. This buggy right here, the red and white and blue. Good job. Everybody is done. Jalen's going to take that one. Eric, Aiden, Lucas, Lexi, Brad, and Larry. 11 at 5:17. First Nitro race in the books. It's on to some expert electric buggy.
Connor Herrick. Evan Berg. Cat and Birding.
Got 3 heats of electric coming up here, so
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I'm going to close that door over here. I'm going to see if that keeps the fog from rolling in so much. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, I need somebody after the triple. That's our one spot I need to have somebody over there. Please, please, please. And I can't see. Wow, this is crazy. All right.
John Kinzer. Chad Johnson. Drew Duckin.
Is Fletcher out there yet? Got 1 minute officially.
One minute to the start of the race.
It's going to be tough today for multiple reasons, but we'll figure it out.
Eric Fletcher.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. I need one marshal to jump in the middle on the drop down. You guys over here, is that, who is that over there? Is that Jalen? Oh, there we go. We got another one going. Okay, perfect. All right, that'll work out. All right, here we go. Spread yourselves out. Loop is live.
Somebody has a Lincoln Navigator with their tailgate open.
There's a Lincoln Navigator. Your tailgate is open. Open to the snow out there. Maybe you forgot to go close it. All right, first lap's coming in. Evan with a 27.5, Kinzer with a 27.3, Drew with a 33.2, Connor with a 26. Oh, Caden Berdine, 26.1. In the fog. It's a little bit nitro, definitely a little bit just cold fog coming in, hitting that humidity that we have in here. Creating a little bit of fog to go along with the nitro smoke. People on the live stream are probably like, what the heck? But it's a little mix. Evan, Caden, John, that's your top three. 1103, 1104, 1110. Evan, Caden, John. Chad's on 1118, Drew 1118, Connor's on 1122, and Eric's on a 10 at 508. We have got 150 down in this one. 310 left to go. First of two expert electric heats. Then we got some mini truggy. Then we get back into another nitro heat. Caden, Evan, John, Drew, Connor, Eric, and Chad. 12 lap right now for Caden Berding. Big mix up here in front. All four of you guys are in pretty good position. That's pretty much second through about fifth. Work together if you can see each other. 4 down, 1 to go. Caden, Drew, Evan, Connor, John, Eric, and Chad. 11:02, 11:07, 11:11 for Evan. Connor with 11:15, John 11:18, Eric on a 10, Chad on a 10 at 5:16. Thirty seconds. Keep it going. Caden 11:02, Drew 11:04, Evan 11:11, Connor 11:19.
drivers are finished.
Kinzer 11:29, Eric with 10, Chad with 10. All right, let's bring him in.
The race is completed.
Get out there to Marshall. Race number 2 of Expert coming up.
TJ Williams. Daniel Bender. Dane Gingler. Mitchell Pavel. Logan Fremantis. Mason Herrick. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chad Ruben King.
Got everybody but Drew.
Drew Ruben.
There's Drew. Perfect. Let's get our marshals out there. We got 2 spots in the middle that I can see are still open. I got 1 up top. We got the triple covered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. That's probably going to have to do. In fact, Connor, why don't you go to that one? The bucket in the middle there.
1 minute to the start of the
Yeah,
race.
that'll do. All right, here we go. Bloop's going to be live. Shake and bake. Chad Ruben King going to start you off. Your TQ 11:02 right now. Ruben King 12:21. Daniel Dane. Let's see. Mason comes across 12:07. Logan on a 12:518. Drew's on a 12:26. Your top 5 here in this one on 12 lap runs. TJ on a 12:19. Now your top 6 on 12 lap runs. Mason Herrick 12:07. TJ 12:13. Logan on 12:19. Ruben King 12:20. Bender 12:23. Ruben King, the other one, Drew on a 12:24. Dane's on 11:01 and Mitchell's on 11 at 5:25. Mini Truggy will be coming up next. And then after that race, we'll need a handful of extra corner marshals, please. Watch the front. Watch the front. Go inside. Thank you. Mason, TJ, Drew, Logan, Chad, Dane, Mitchell, and Daniel. I think that was Daniel. I had the long lap. There's another one. Halfway. 2 minutes left to go. Mason, Drew, Chad, Logan, TJ, Dane, Mitchell, and Daniel. I think Daniel might have missed a lap. I'm looking at that lap. There's a couple long ones. I don't think that long one up front was actually him, so we'll get that figured out. Mason Eric, 12-13. Drew, 12-14. Drew is in like almost last. Worked himself back up to second. Chad, Logan, Daniel, TJ, Dane, Mitchell, all those guys looking to get the good resort. We got 30 seconds. Keep going. Bender, you're done. Don't take anybody out in front of you. Keep going. Waiting on one more.
All drivers are finished.
Logan, you are done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Mason, Drew, Logan, Chad, Daniel, TJ, Dane, and Mitchell. Your top, I believe top 6, top 7? Top 6. So make that top 6. The top 6 in this one take over the top 6 overall. And that's a race. Let's
The race is completed.
get you back out there to Marshall. Mini Truggy coming up. Could use a guest announcer. Maybe if maybe Logan, we could probably spare Marshall since there was 8 of you. That'd be awesome.
Sam White. Dale Reek. Cage Mills. Two minutes to the start of the race. John Haas. Hunter Law. One minute to the start of the race. Josh Kochen. Dylan Haas.
Logan, are you busy? You want to run this one for me?
Alrighty, guys. Mini Truggy, race 4. Looks like we're all out there except Alex, and he's getting out there.
Alex Sturgeon.
I like this new layout. This new layout's pretty fun. But man, it's getting kind of hard
Less
to
than
see. It's not too bad, but it is a little challenging. Really puts your driving potential to the test. Alrighty, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Let's bring them around to the oval. Bring them around to the oval. So your order is going to be Alex, Dylan, John, Cage, Dale, Josh, Hunter, and Sam. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Alex, you are good to go on the tone in less than 5. Dylan? John? Cage? Dale? Josh? Hunter? And Sam? And I totally forgot that we were supposed to do hot loop, but, you know, this works. Plus, I'm not really used to doing hot loop, so... Alrighty, after first lap, Alex starting us off with the 27.5. Followed by Cage Mills. He's in that 2 spot. He started us out with a 29. Alex and Cage are the only 2 so far to get a lap under the 30s. John Haas and Sam White battling for that 3rd spot. They're only separated by 1 second. Dale Reek now entering the mix. Alex with consistent 27, 28, 28. Last lap was a 28 flat. Your order is Alex, Cage, John, Sam, Dale, Dylan, Hunter, and Josh. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Sam White hit his fast lap, this last one, with a 29.6. And so did Cage with a 28.7. Your leader is in that red, white, and blue. He's coming around the oval. Again, your order is Alex, Cage, John, Sam, Dale, Dylan, Hunter, and Josh. Right now, the battle is for 3rd between John, Sam, and Dale. They're only separated by 2 seconds. .245 down, 2:15 left to go. Alex is your leader. Thank you for letting him by. I know it can kind of get hard to see the truck's colors coming up on you because of how foggy It is out there. Ooh, watch triple. Watch straightaway. Straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Clear. 140 left to go. Not much has changed. Sam White now to the 3, though. John trying to work his way back up. He's in the 4, battling with Dale for that position. Alex last lap was 27.7. Getting it down there. Your order is Alex, Cage, John, Dale, Dylan, Hunter, Josh, and Sam. Looks like Sam, something might have happened to his truck. It's going to move John up to the 3, Dale to the 4. 35 seconds remaining. Alex still just hanging out in the lead. He has about 14 seconds over Cage, and Cage has about 7 seconds over John Haas. John and Dale still neck and neck, 1 second between those two for that 3rd position. John's last lap was a 30.1, and Dale's was a 30.6. Just about half a second faster. Don't stop until I say you're done. Keep going. Alex is going to be the only one to get an 11-lap pace. Keep going. Cage, you are done. Okay, you will be done when you cross the line. Josh, you are done. Alex, you are done. John and Dale, you are done. Alex finishing off with an 11.520. Cage with a 10.502. Just waiting on Dylan and Hunter. Hunter, you are done. And, ooh, right before the loop. Dylan, you are done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. We are on to
The
our
race is completed.
Nitro buggy. Expert Nitro buggy, race 5.
All right, this is that one race. We need to find some extra corner marshals, please. We need to find some extra corner marshals for this one. This is that one race today where we need to find some extra corner marshals. I got at least 2 spots in the middle that are open. We got our guy on the triple. That's awesome. I got 2 spots in the middle that are open still. We're not going to let these guys go until I get those spots covered. Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. This is our one heat of Expert Nitro.
1 minute to the start of the race. Connor Herrick. Mason Herrick.
I got 2 spots right smack dab in the middle of the racetrack that I could use to get going here.
Less than 5. To Ruben King.
Hey, shut that other door so we get a vacuum kind of thing going for us.
If you could get that one garage door, it would get the wind will give it the pressure. Yeah. I'm just worried about the front. Yeah.
All right. I need one more marshal right in the middle. Somebody from inside. This is that one heat. This is our big heat of Nitro. I need one marshal right in the middle before I can get these guys going. I've been calling for it for the last 2.5 minutes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that'll work.
Xander Johnson. Riley Filbert. John Kinzer.
All right, let's bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Let's get him topped off. We're just going to muscle through this first round here. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in if you need to. "20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds." All right, here we go. Loop is live. Do the best you can here in this first round. We'll see if we can figure out this cold fog that's going on. Riley, Mason, Drew, the other Drew, Dawkin, then Bradley, Connor, Eric, Mitchell, John, Xander, and Derek. Everybody here gets to race each other later on tonight in the main. Conditions are so tough. This might be the toughest Tekno Series race ever. Uh-oh. Somebody's coming in with problems. Watch it after the triple. Riley, Mason, Drew, that's your top three. And then Connor Herrick, Drew Docken, Mitchell, Eric Zander, John Bradley, and Derek. Watch the middle. That might have been Riley. That's going to change up your top three. Still, your top three on 12-lap runs. Everybody else is on an 11, trying to do the best we can with what we got. $125 left to go here in this one.
Skip 7 so I can fix the truck.
What'd you say?
I'm going to skip race 7 so I can work my truck.
Skip race 7?
Yeah.
Like you are?
Yeah. I won't
Oh,
have that time
okay.
to
All right.
work on it.
Yep. Oh, help, help, help. 5 seconds here. Mason, Drew, Riley, Connor, Eric, Bradley, Drew, Mitchell, Xander, Derek, and John Kinzer. Front, 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 front.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Whoa, man. Mason, Drew, Riley, Bradley, Drew, Docken, then Mitchell, Connor, Eric, Xander, Derek, and it looks like John was out.
The race is completed.
That is our second Nitro heat of the day. And we'll get into some more electrics here real quick. You got to use the shovel to kind of pop it.
Chase McGuire. Brad McGuire.
Let's not take too many laps yet. Hold on. Let's not take too many laps just yet.
John Birding.
We'll see if we can
James Martley.
See if we can figure out this airflow real fast. Here, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Open that back up.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, open it all back up. All the way. Give it 5 minutes. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that feels good. So here's what's going to happen. This is going to blow that way and out that door, and it's going to take all the nitro with it, and then we'll close this, and this will all just sort of evaporate. We've done this before. I was just trying to avoid this as much as possible since we have a live stream going. Back when we used to club race on Friday nights, and it would be like solid for a few minutes. Where's everybody at?
Where's Riley?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, probably can shut her down. Okay, now just give it a few minutes. Shut up. Give it a few minutes. Give it a few minutes. We might have to do that a few times today. I'm going to use the opportunity to go use the little boys' room. I'll be right back.
Less than 5.
Yeah, I think so. The time is 12:55. We'll probably start racing again here in about 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes. We'll see what it looks like here. Got to try something. I think what's happening, this is my personal opinion on what's happening, is that it's so cold out now that it's like actually hitting our air inside of there and causing that fog that you saw roll in. So give it a few minutes here. I don't think a majority of that is nitro smoke. It's clearing up a little bit. I can see over to the far wall now.
We need your help with a dire situation.
So a few more minutes here, guys. Had to try to do something because it was starting to get pretty thick. Obviously, there's 11 marshals, so we should have plenty. It's clearing up a little bit. We'll give it another 2 or 3 minutes here real quick. Say like 105. Might even do some practice laps. Maybe the airflow from your cars might help move some of this stuff around too. I don't know. That's about where we were visually. I can see silhouettes on the back wall of corner marshals. John Chase, James, Brad, Brent, Tate, and Ryan Bates. We're going to be up.
What do you think about shutting these now? Just I started to steam in here now from these doors.
Yeah.
What do you think if we shut these?
Sure,
Just
yeah.
to maybe take the fog down?
Yeah. Let's take some laps. Let's take some laps. Got a marshal after the triple. I see a body there. That's good. Probably need one by the middle. We got one on the back wall, so that's good too. John Chase, James, Brad, Brent, Tate, and Ryan. Let's just try to get through the rest of this round, and we'll take a little bit of a break. We're on race 6 of 10.
Brent Tweed.
That's about where we were beforehand. Just going to have to take your time out there and squint a little bit. Let's see. I got Daryl Wallens. Oh, there we go. Now I figured it
Ryan
out.
Bates.
I got it.
Tate Shasso.
All right, we're all checked in. I got marshals. I'm gonna let you go. Help us out. There we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Chase is gonna start you off. Just do the best you can. I don't know what else to tell you. Watch the triple. You're not on the clock yet, so. All right. John led that first lap. Watch triple. There you go. Chase, James, John, Brad, Brent, Tate, and Ryan. Watch the end of the straightaway. End of the straightaway. Nobody's coming. Nobody's coming. Nope. Other side, dude. There you go. Yeah, it works out. James Martley, now your leader. He was leading his Nitro heat too, and just something happened. Looking to take the win here. You got James, John, Chase, Brad, Brent, Tate, and Ryan. Help that one over. Perfect. Martley still leading. 2 minutes to go. James and John separated by 0.06 of a second that last lap. Here in the fog race. James, John, Chase, Brad, Brent, Ryan, and Tate. That's John in the white and green. About to go down this front stretch. It's not really a straight anymore. Uh-oh. Try to work through the best you can. I know it's tough today, being able to see and all. Oof. Keep going. $40 seconds. Oh, nice. You're done. Chase, you're done. That didn't matter. Brent's done. Got just close enough to the line. John's done. James is done. Waiting on Brad, Tate, Ryan. Keep going, Brad. Keep going. You're going to get one more. Computer gave you one more there. Got 10 laps right at the end. Keep going. That orange buggy's got one more. Marshall, stay out there. There you go. And there's one, and I think that's it. No more laps. No more laps. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. We got our second heat of Sportsman. Nitro Truggy, guys. Let's hold off on warming up our engines until the race is over, and I'm going to give you guys extra time. That way we squeeze out all the non-nitro smoke that we can. So, Nitro guys, just hold on to your engines until this race is over, and then we'll let you go, and I'll give you extra time. John, Jalen, Dylan, Troy, Lucas, Eric, Connor, and Sam.
Jalen Weddingle.
We are up.
Troy Jackson. John Haas. Connor Hausch. Dylan Haas. Lucas Shasso. Eric Oneskal. Sam White. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Lots of marshals out there.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Everybody's checked in. I think we're getting our guys going here. Got marshals. I can see some silhouettes back there. Again, I'm really apologize for how hard it is to see. I was not expecting that. Even with Nitro cars, I figured only 3 heats wouldn't matter, but I think some of that is just the cold fog, unfortunately. All right, here we go. Loop is live. John Haas going to start you off. Uh-oh. Oops. Jalen, Connor, Lucas, John, Dylan, Eric, Sam, and T-Roy. You got 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Here comes Troy. He's going to be third. So Jalen, Connor, Troy, Lucas, John, Dylan, Eric, and Sam after 1 lap. Weddingel up front. Already your first round TQ of Sportsman Nitro, I believe. Took my eyes away for a few minutes and looked back and, I don't know. Minute and a half down, 3:30 left to go. Remember, Nitro Truggy guys, just hang on to firing those things up. We're going to get you plenty of time to get warmed up. I want to see if we can stretch out. Middle, 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 middle. Middle, middle, middle. Bring them all the way over here. All the way over here. Close enough. Not really, but we'll give you a little bit of time back. Halfway. Watch a triple. There we go. Minute and a half left to go. Connor, Jalen, John, top three. Dylan, Troy. Troy, Dylan, Lucas, Sam, and Eric. $40 seconds. Keep going, keep going. Jalen, Connor, John, Troy, Lucas, Dylan, Sam, and Eric. Wet and Joel, you're done. 11:04. Oh. Go, 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 go. Middle, middle, middle.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there it is, there it is, there it is. You guys are all done. Everybody is done. Nice job. Whew, okay.
The race is completed.
We got 3 races for round 1 here. We'll wrap it up, and then we'll see if we can do anything else other than wait. I'm going to put the timer to 5 minutes here. Get you guys out there to Marshall. Let's get back
5
out
minutes
there to
to the start
Marshall.
of
We
the
got our
race.
1 heat of Nitro trucks. Brandon, Logan, Chad, Josh, Derek, Connor, Austin, Xander, and Larry. Again, I think, I wouldn't say it's clearing up, but I think a lot of this is just the cold. Was it? Little? Well, we'll see. I don't think a lot of this is nitro. I think it's just cold. I think it's hit. I feel like it's hitting the humidity and it's just staying fog. I've never seen this before. Yeah.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Let's get him going. Brandon, Logan, Chad, Josh, Derek, Connor, Austin, Xander, and Larry.
Hey, Alex, I won't make this one.
Okay. Let's get him going. Let's get him going.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
My next guest is a local Michigander who is making a name for himself in the competitive world of music. Please welcome Marshall Madden.
Let's get him going. Let's get him going. Brandon, Logan, Chad, Josh, Derek, Connor, Austin, Xander, and Larry. I know somebody's just said they won't be here, so that's fine. Let's get him going. 3 more heats and we're done with round 1. We can just put one of these in the books here.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Brandon Carney. Josh Kochen. Xander Johnson. Connor Herrick. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Should be at least
Chad
plenty of
Nugent.
marshals out there. Uh-oh.
Austin Kochen.
2.5 minutes, guys. 2.5 minutes before the start of this one. 2.5.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, we got 1.5 minutes, guys. 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes before the start of this one. 1.5 minutes. Oh boy, nice. 1 minute. 1 minute.
One minute to the start of the race.
45 seconds. Let's get him topped off if you need to.
Larry George.
All right, here we go. Loop will be live. Loop will be live this time.
Less than 5.
Your points leader going to start you off. Do the best you can out there. I know it's hard to see. One minute down, 4 to go. Xander, Brandon, Connor, Derek, Larry. Looks like we lost a few more in this one. We got 1:15 left to go here. Do the best you can. Yeah, very unprecedented, you know. Yeah, we've been really lucky the last 3 or 4 years. It's kind of what we were all talking about that, you know, in our drivers meeting. Everybody's shaking their heads like, yeah, we've had it really good. So, I don't know. No, I know. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, yeah. It is an uninsulated building, so, you know, insulated. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Two more. Keep going. All right. Just waiting on Derek and Larry. And there's Larry. I think that's Derek. I recognize the paint job. And
All
there you
drivers are
go.
finished.
Excellent.
The race is completed.
All right, well, last two races of round one coming up. It's e-truggy time. Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. We might need a volunteer or two for this first one. And we'll finish her up, and then we'll take a little break. We're going to take a little break. I'm going to see if we can turn the fans back on, and we'll give it a little bit of time. We got time to spare. We started at noon. We're going to be done at like 2, which is what I said, 2 hours around. So we'll see if we can figure it out on the fly here. Otherwise, we'll just have to deal with it. Dale, Caden, Dane, Chase, Connor, John, Brent, and Chad.
That's on.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
To watch him earlier, but here he is. And that blue Indiana Williams, who is in last, unfortunately, at this point. So Donnie not having a good run, but not.
Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. I got everybody checked in here.
Chad Johnson.
Get some marshals out there. I see some silhouettes in the far corner. And I think we're good. We're going to be live this time. Here we go. Well, hang on. We need one more marshal over here in the corner on the oval. One marshal in the corner by the oval, please. I need somebody to jump out there real fast. We need one marshal over here by the oval. Okay. Thank you. All right, here we go. For realsies. Off we go. Okay. Like I said, do the best you can here. These last two heats, we'll see if we can open this upstairs door here and pump the fans again, and we'll let it sit for a little bit, see if we can clear it out. Might try to get rid of some of the humidity again I mean, that's pretty much what we're doing here is that cold air is hitting that humidity. That's why that fog is sticking around. So 130 down. You got Dane, Caden, Connor, John, Dale, Brent, Chad, and Chase. Uh-oh. I think he was going to let you go. That's all right. Caden Beardy to the front, followed by Dane, Connor, John, Dale, Chad, Brent, and Chase. Your leader, lime green, pink truck. Dane Gangler, pink and blue. Connor in his gray and yellow. Actually, he might be running his gold and purple truck today. Yes, he is. John Beardy in white and green. Chad Johnson in fifth. Should be with that pack of cars coming to that back section. A little hard to see, I'm sure. There goes Caden. Connor. That's Chad right there. Dale Reek, white and green truck. Green wheels. Gangler in the 2. John in the 3. You got a 12:18, 12:26 for Caden and Dane. 11:02 for Connor. 11:12 for John. 11:14 for Chad. Dale 11:23. Brent and Chase on 10 lap runs. 140 left to go here. One minute. Caden, Dane, Connor. Chad, John, Dale, Brent, and Chase. 12 lap runs for your top 2. 11 lap runs for mid-pack. Brent and Chase on 10 lap runs. Thirty seconds. Don't stop. Connor Housh is done. Chase is done. Chad is done. Brent's done. Dale's done. There's John waiting on Caden Birding. And you, sir, are done. Excellent. Everybody's done. Caden, Connor, Dane, Chad, John, Dale, Chase, and B-Rent.
The race is completed.
12:21 for your leader. Connor with 11 flat. Dane 11:04. Chad 11:12. John 11:14. Dale with 11:24. Chase with 10:13. Brett with 10:5:16. Race number 10 coming up.
TJ Williams. Logan Fremantis. Cage Mills. Troy Jackson. John Haas. Sam White. Brandon Carney. Dylan Haas. Chad Ruben King.
Everybody here is checked in. Just need our marshals.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Let me look at marshals. We got one up at the top up there. I got two over here. Thank you. All right, here we go. Loop will be live this time. John always seems to time it, so he gets to start first. That's TJ. Man, this track's going to be really fun next Friday. First lap's coming in. One minute down, you got TJ on a 12.513, Brandon on a 12.513, Logan on a 12.17, your TQ 12.21. Those top three in front of it. Let's try to keep it clean. Then you got Chad on 11 flat, Cage on 11, Sam, John, Troy on 11 lap runs, Dylan's on a 9.5 flat. We've got two down, 3 minutes left to go. Logan to the front, 12.19, TJ 12.20, Brandon 12.24, John, Cage, Sam on 11 lap runs, Troy, Chad, Dylan on 10 lap runs. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Three down, two to go. 140. TJ back to the front. TJ, Brandon, Logan. It's been a battle up front. There goes Logan, 12:23. Only 2 cars, TJ and Brandon Carney, in front of the current TQ. Now just one, TJ Williams right there, white, red, blue buggy, bruggy, truggy, whatever we call these days. 12:20.6, TQ 12:21.4. It's going to come down to the wire. "45 seconds. TJ, Logan, Brandon, then John on 11:10, Chad 11:17, Cage 11:18, Sam 11:24, Troy 11:24, Dylan 10:02. Five seconds. Now TJ and Brandon both in front of Caden's time. Keep going. Keep going. John and Dylan Haas, you two are done. TJ's done. Chad is done. Cage is done. You're going to be done this time. Race to the line. Race to the line. Race to the line. Waiting on 2 more. Here they come.
All drivers are
There they
finished.
go. It's going to be TJ with a 12:20. Brandon 12:21.5 will be just behind the TQ. Logan 12:24. They'll be 3 out of your top 4. Then Chad, John, Cage, Troy, Sam, and Dylan.
The race is completed.
All right, we're going to take a little break here, guys. We're going to take a little break, and I'll set up the resort as well for the electric heats, and we're going to take a little break. I'm going to guess hopefully probably 2:10, maybe 2:15, because I'm going to pop open this door up here and turn the fan on and see if it'll suck some of this out again. Once again, we're not going to have anybody running back to back, so we'll get this printed off, and we're going to give this a little bit of time, see if we can sort it out. I would really appreciate no nitro practice, if possible. If you're in dire need to do something, I get it, but I want to see if we can clear this out a little bit. Once again, just a reminder, friendly reminder, that the bathrooms out here are closed. So please do not take a giant dump in my bathrooms out here. There's no water to flush the toilet. The bathrooms are closed. Yeah, I'm honestly don't know what to do now. Every time that we crack a door or something, it just creates new fog. So, and it rolls in. So I guess we're just gonna go with it. It is what it is. So here's my plan. We're gonna get through this round of qualifying, and then we will a little bit quicker than the last one because we won't worry about opening up anything. We're just gonna rush through it. What I'm thinking about the mains for you guys. I think like a double feature, and we split everything up a little bit. So like 10-minute double mains. That way we can let the smoke kind of clear a little bit after the first ones, and then get our electric mains in and all that. So that's what I'm thinking for later on. I know it's a change from what we normally do, but I know for a fact you guys won't be able to see your cars for 30 minutes of Nitro Expert. And, yeah. I don't know. Something I was thinking about while that round was going on. I think what's happening here in the building is it's so cold that it's hitting our air, and it's actually creating fog. I think most of that's not nitro smoke. I think most of it's actually just straight up fog. So, unfortunately, there's not a lot we can do about it. It gets worse if we open up everything. So we'll just have to go with it and put this one in the record books as a learning experience, I guess. And yeah, we'll know for next time. So with that, it's 2:15. Let's start getting our Sportsman Nitro heat out here. We need my e-truggy. Resort racers, please, as quickly as you can. We should be done with qualifying right at 4 o'clock if we hold to our schedule, if we get going right now. Sportsman Nitro. Sportsman Nitro. Jalen, Eric, Aiden, Lucas, Lexi, Brad, Larry, and James. Your top qualifying time is an 11 at 5:17. Let's try to get rolling here. Marshals are from race number 10. TJ, Caden, Brandon, Logan, Connor, Dane, Chad, the other Chad, and John. Let's get going. Sportsman Nitro, we are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
E-truggy. Let's get on out here.
One minute to the start of the race. Larry George.
Will Brenton bumped up to the B main of Outlaw Sprint along with Craig Moline. That's awesome. He's in the B main. All he needs is a chip and a chair. Jalen, Eric, Aiden, Lucas, Lexi, Brad, Larry, and James. Let's get you checked in. Marshals are from e-truggy.
Less than 5.
We got one spot at the top of the hill by the bleachers that needs to be taken up. I think there's nobody in back yet.
Lucas Shasso. Brad McGuire.
I'm going to hit that 3-minute clock. Right now. 3 minutes. 3
Lexi
minutes.
Peterson.
Race number 1, round number 2. Hey, I can't talk for long. I'm running races.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Eric Oneskal.
What? You don't have any? Oh. Can you quickly cut them open and put new ones in there?
James Martley.
Just need Jalen Weddingel and Aiden Billings to get checked in for me, guys. Yeah, sorry, dude, it sucks up here.
Aiden Billings.
Now just Jalen needs to get checked in for me. Got Marshals. Who? Jalen is? Aw.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. One and a half minutes before the start of this one. About 30 seconds from bringing him in, getting him topped off. Jalen's going to have to hold his breath, I guess, and see. If any of these guys can take him down. One minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute.
1 minute
Let's
to the
get him
start of the
topped
race.
off. Thirty seconds. 30-second. All right, here we go. Loop will be live. Let's try to keep it clean. Marshals, I know it's hard. Let's watch a triple.
Less than 5.
Loop is live. Eric leading the way, followed by Aiden, Lucas, James, Lexi, Brad, and Larry. 40. Sorry, I don't even know what I was saying. I don't know why I was going to say 40%. Aiden Billings to the front, followed by Lucas, Eric James, Lexi, Brad, Larry. 11 to 5, 17 the pace. That is just over the 11-17 from Jalen. Aiden, 11-18. Lucas, Shasau, 11-25. James, Eric, Lexi Peterson, Brad, and Larry. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go here in the Fog Fest. $1:15 to go. Aiden, Lucas, James, Eric, Lexi, Brad, Larry. 17-5, 17, 17-5, 25. Under a minute. $30 seconds. Aiden, Lucas, Eric, James, Lexi. The other guys are out. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep it going. Waiting on one more. That's going to do it, it looks like. All right, let's bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Expert E-Buggies, it's your turn. Get our marshals kind of spread out.
John Kinzer. Connor Herrick. Eric Fletcher. Mitchell Pavel.
Evan, Connor, Dane, John, Mitchell, Eric, and
2 minutes to
Chad.
the start of the race. Evan Berg. Chad Johnson.
Get guys from the last one, guys and gals out there to Marshall. That'd be great.
Dane Gingler.
Everybody here is checked in. I see a silhouette over
1
there
minute to the start of the race.
after the triple. Against the back wall. All right. Here we go. Loop's going to be live right now. .30 seconds in, getting our laps in here. Dane Gangler out in front, followed by John, Mitchell, Eric, Connor, Evan, and Chad. 12-lap runs for your top 3. That might shuffle some stuff around. Right now, they'd fill in 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Let's see if they can stay on top of it, stay clean. Don't crash in the middle. Good driving right there in the middle. Keep it up. 2 down, 3 minutes left. Dane, Mitchell, John, Eric, Evan, Connor, and Chad. There you go. Halfway, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Dane and Mitchell, 12:26 for Dane. Mitchell's on 11:01. They'd be 5th and 8th right now. We do have lower mains in Sportsman and Expert electric buggy and in e-truggy. Everybody else just got a single main coming to us. Hopefully we catch a break and February won't be so bad. We don't have to deal with this ever again. This weird fogginess. I guess you could blame the track builder for throwing so much water down this week. Coming down to about 45 seconds. Ten seconds. Mitchell Dean swapping that lead spot. John, Eric, Evan, Connor, and Chad round out the rest of your order. Hang on to it. Just waiting on one more. Everybody's done but Chad. Everybody's done but Chad.
All drivers are
There it
finished.
is. Good job, you guys.
The race is completed.
Let's jump right back out there in Marshall. Race number 3 coming up. Race 3. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall, please. Race number 3.
TJ Williams. Daniel Bender. Drew Dawkin.
Shitty. What? That's fine. I heard all the rest of those pro guys.
Caden Birding. Logan
say,
Fremantis.
"We should just run a 50
Mason
minute
Herrick.
main." I'm like,
2
okay,
minutes to
fine,
the start of the
I don't
race.
care.
I wasn't here for it. I was trying to get out of the parking lot and shit.
Yeah.
So I heard you were saying 2 10-minute mains.
Yeah.
And I was like 1:15 because then we don't have to dip into commercials twice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like. It's gonna suck at the end of that 15-minute race, right?
Yeah.
But at least we don't have to try to get the marshals twice.
Okay.
That's my opinion. I'm just.
Drew Ruben King.
Yeah, I heard most of them scrapping about that over there, so. I just need Chad Ruben King to get checked in. And I think I see a silhouette over there at the top by the bleachers. And I think I see a silhouette over there. But I need somebody after the triple. I got too many people over here. Mitchell, go by the triple. Nobody crashes there. Usually nobody crashes there. Take the triple
minute to
for
the
me
start of the race.
instead. Okay. I got to get going. Here we go.
Chad Ruben.
There he is. All right, loop's going to be live this time. Mason comes across with a 12:05, Caden 12:10, Drew 12:12, TJ 12:13, Logan 12:18, Drew Dawkin 12:18, Daniel 12:23, and Ruben King 12:24. So all 8 of these guys on 12-lap runs. Ruben King 12:11 though, take over the top spot. TJ on a 12:13, Mason 12:18, Drew Dawkin 12:23, Caden 12:27, Daniel, Logan, Chad on 11s. All these guys right now are safe in that top 8 at the moment. Let's see if they can hang on to it. Three down, 2 to go. Drew Ruben King, 12:08, trying to steal that TQ away from Mason Herrick. They're dead locked up front. 12:09, 12:10 pace now. TJ, 12:19. That move him up 3 spots to 3rd. Then Daniel, Logan, Caden, Chad, and Drew Dawkin. Watch the top, watch the top. $20 seconds. Mason, Drew, TJ, Daniel, Logan, Caden, Chad. Looks like Drew's out. Don't stop till we say you're done. Mason's got a pretty big lead now over Drew, pulling away. Nice. Just waiting on Drew.
All drivers are finished.
And he pulled it off, so that's it. You guys are all done. Everybody's done. Well, Mason Eric will defend that TQ. TJ will move up one spot. He got a 12-lap run. Mason, TJ, Drew, Logan, Daniel, Caden, Chad, and Drew Dawkin. All right, let's get our mini trugs out there. Marshalls. Don't think anybody's running back to back here, so.
Dale Reek. Cage Mills. John Haas.
I'm going to sit this one out so I can just run the race.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Josh Kochen. Dylan Haas. Hunter Law.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Let's get a marshal spread out. Let me look here. Got somebody up top. I see a silhouette over there. I need somebody in the far corner if you're not already there. Pretty hard to see from over here. Keep going. All right, Loop's going to be live. I'm not racing this one. Loop's going to be live this time. Loop will be live this time. Here we go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Here we go. I think that's Dylan starting us off. Do your best. I know it's hard to see. That's going to be like that pretty much for the rest of the day. Such a weird situation. You got Dale up front, 10 at 5:14, followed by Cage, Josh, John, Sam, Dylan, and Hunter. 3:45 left to go. Nitro guys, don't fire up your engines until this race is over with, please. I will give you extra time. The next race is our one heat of Expert Nitro. We're going to need some volunteer corner marshals for that race. Probably 2 extra marshals, just like last time, would be great before we go anywhere. $210 down, $250 to go. We got John Haas to the front, 10 at 513. Then move him up 1 spot. Then Dale Cage, Josh. Josh looking to move up 1. Sam looking to move up a couple. He broke in that first one. Then he got Dylan and Hunter. Halfway through, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go now. Here in race number 4. Again, Nitros are up next. Hang on to them until this race is all the way done. I will give you guys about 3 extra minutes to make sure that everything's warmed up and good to go. Three down, 2 left. John, 10 at 512. Cage Mills, 10 at 513. They're battling for that 3rd overall spot. Sam White on a 10-527. He's trying to move up. Dale Reek would pretty much stay put right in 3rd or 4th place. Josh, Dylan, Hunter is the rest of our order. We got 135 left to go. Watch straightaway. $40 seconds. John, Cage, Dale, that's the race to watch. Sam, Josh, and Dylan, Hunter. Sam looking to move up 3 spots. John looking to move up 1. Keep going. Hunter, you're done. John's done. 10-5-11. I'll move you up to 3rd. Josh is done. Uh-oh. Well, there you go. Dale and Cage are done. That's Dylan waiting on Sam. Sam's going to get a qualifier here. 1 more to finish. Bam.
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Excellent. Well, that moves John up to 3rd, Sam up to 5th. Everybody else kind of stays put.
The race is completed.
We need some extra corner marshals, please. We need some extra corner marshals, please. We need like at least 2 extra, just like last round. Please, please, please. We need some bonus marshals, please, 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 please. There should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 marshals. 2 more would be great. 2 more marshals would be fantastic. And that'll get us to where we need to be minimum-wise anyways. These are all of your expert Nitro racers.
Riley Filbert. Eric Fletcher.
I need 2 more marshals. Everybody from the last one out there as quick as you can, and then 2 more marshals would be great. Right
1 minute
smack
to start the
dab
race.
in the center of the racetrack would be fantastic.
Mitchell Pavel. Derek Bates. John Kinzer.
Maybe 1 more now, 1 more right in the middle of the racetrack. We got somebody on the triple, which is good. One more marshal right in the middle of the track. Who can help me out? 1 more.
Xander Johnson.
1 more marshal right in the middle of the racetrack.
Less than 5.
Okay,
Mason Herrick.
thank you. Three-minute clock. 3-minute clock starts right now. That's 3 minutes. That was 3 minutes. You get another 3 minutes. Thank you for waiting and being patient. That's perfect.
Connor Herrick.
Oh.
2:45. 2:45 before the start of this one. 2:45.
Drew Ruben King.
Two minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
One and a half minutes to go. 1.5 minutes before the start. 1.5 before the start. Everybody's checked in. Don't break them. Everybody's checked in. Don't break them. 1 minute now, 1 minute to go. Bring him in, get him topped off. Bring him in, get him topped off. Let's bring him in and get him topped off.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Forty seconds, 40 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Looking for a good comfy spot. Looks like everybody's in and out of pit lane. In and out of pit lane. Here we go. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, we got to go. Loop is live. Here we go. Our penultimate Nitro qualifier of the afternoon. One down. Riley Filbert out in front. They're all chasing down a 12:5:19. Riley was leading most of the last race, but he flipped on that front stretch. One of the worst spots to crash. Right now, he's leading us out. Riley, Mitchell, Drew, Xander, Connor, Drew, Dawkin, Derek, Eric, and John. Looks like Mason and Bradley not able to make it. So Mason's going to have to hold his breath here and see if his time holds up. Riley, 12:11. Drew, 12:18. Everybody else is on an 11-lap run now. Connor, Xander, Mitchell, Drew, John, Eric, Derek. Drew, Ruben King, problems for Riley. Ruben King takes the lead. They're off of that TQ pace, however. Drew, Riley, Mitchell, Xander, Connor, Eric, John, Derek, Drew. 1:45 left. The gnarliest Tekno series of all time is today. I'm calling it. It's going to be hard to see later on with the mains. The fog's not going away because of the cold. Riley back up to the lead. He's got a shot at it. 1 minute left to go. Trying to chase down that 12:19. Now on a 12:18 for the green, white, yellow X-ray. Oh, getting hung up on the landing, but it's not going to hurt too bad. It's going to be close. 35 seconds. Probably 3 more laps for everybody. 3 more laps for everybody. Riley, Drew, Xander. Xander all the way up to third. Mitchell, Connor, John. Drew, Eric, and Derek. Probably 2 more laps left. Oh, that was close. Don't stop. Keep going. A lot of guys going to get 1 more lap here. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Mitchell, Derek, Eric, and Dawkin and Connor Herrick, you guys are all done. If you can hear me, maybe settle in out of the way real quick. And wait on 1 more. Everybody's done but Xander. Everybody's done but Xander. Here comes Xander. Xander with a great run, 12:27 for Xander. But Riley Filbert will take the win. In fact, Drew Ruben King also, 12:19.0, will finish in front of the top time. So the top 2 will move up to the top 2. Xander, Mitchell, Connor, John, Derek, Eric, and Drew will all see each other again in the A main later on tonight. And it's 3 o'clock. We're past halfway now. We've got a couple of heats of Sportsman e-buggy. Let's get him on out here.
Sam White. Brent Tweed. Dylan Haas. Brad McGuire.
Dylan,
Tate
Brad,
Shasso.
Sam, Brent, Tate, Eric, and Ryan. This is that resorted heat of Sportsman electric buggy.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Eric Oneskull. Ryan Bates.
Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Chase McGuire. Chase McGuire, I'm pretty sure you're now in the next one. Thanks to the resort. Yep, you're in the next one. You're in race 7. So pulling on out of there. We're ready to go. Got lots of corner marshals.
Tate Shasso. Ryan Bates.
Looking at some silhouettes. I can see someone.
Voss.
All right.
Brad McGuire.
Here we go.
Eric Oneskal.
Get over there. Everybody's checked in. You don't have to worry about that. Just keep driving normal. Get over here. All right, here we go. Loop is live. $135 down, $330 to go. Eric Wunschel leads the way. He is in that yellow and orange buggy. Dylan Haas in the 2. Sam in the 3. Brad 4. Brent 5. Tate 6. And Ryan in the 7. Your estimated position would put Eric up to 3rd. Dylan up to 6th. Sam right now in 9th. We're taking the top 8 plus 2 bumps. $215. Eric, Dylan, Brad, Sam, Brent, Tate, and Ryan. $145. Eric, Dylan, Sam, Brad, Brent, Ryan, and Tate. This guy's battling for a top 8 position. Dylan would be 8th. Sam would be 9th. Keep going, 30 seconds. Keep going. Dylan leading the way now. Eric Sam. Sam, you're done. Oh, man. Big switch there right at the end. Got Brad, Brent, Tate, and Ryan still going. There's Tate. There's Brent. There's Ryan.
All drivers are finished.
There's Brad. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Sam White takes that, moves up to 5th.
The race is
Eric
completed.
Wunschel will move up to 6th. Dylan, 10:09, he's going to stay 9th. Brad, Brent, Tate, and Ryan. All right, Sportsman e-buggy Heat 2. Nitro truggy drivers, hang on to your trucks. Don't fire them up until this is all the way over with.
Jalen Weddingle.
I'll give you
Jason
guys
White.
extra time like I did with the
Jim
expert
Carney.
8 scales.
John Birding. John Haas. Troy Jackson. Connor Hausch. Lucas Shasso.
Marshall's right back out there, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. I'm looking for some silhouettes out there. I got nobody over here. I got nobody over here on this side. There should be 7 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Is somebody over there on the back wall? I can't see it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thought I saw some movement. There's 5. Who's my 6 and my 7 that I'm missing? Hold on to your cars, guys. Don't use your batteries anymore. I need 2 marshals. I got 5 out of 7. I need 2 more. There's 6. I need 1 volunteer marshal over here on the oval before I can get going. I don't know where we're at, but I need 1 volunteer marshal over here by the oval. We're making really good time here for round 2. We can keep this up. We can get going. Somebody from inside not do anything?
Less
Want to
than
help us
5.
out a little bit? That'd be great. It's an easy spot. It's not even that hard. Yeah, that's probably fine. We can probably get away with that. All right. All right, here we go. It's not nitro, it's fog.
Yeah, oh, I know. It's too cold. Yes, I can see it blowing under the door.
Spread yourselves out. Emerson's up next.
So you're where you at here? 7 of 10.
We'll be done qualifying but right at 4.
Okay.
And start the mains at 4:15, 4:20, somewhere like that.
What do you think of the 6 o'clock? 7?
Probably. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Shorten the
We are. Can't because we can't see anything.
Yeah, this is the time when we need in the door fans. Isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
But you're right, it's fog. It's not even
It's not nitro. It's fog.
They said I can see it coming in under this door right here. Behind us. There's a pickup outside trying to clear our road. It looks like it's a county truck. A pickup.
Right.
He's been out there for about a half an hour.
One down. Connor Housh up front. Jalen, Troy, James, John, the other John, Haas, then Lucas and Chase. Right now, Connor trying to take over the top spot. TQ's an 0-2.
How'd the track layout turn out? Really good?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I kind of like how you did that. It's still a 10 scale S track, so it's going to be good for the little cars too.
Yeah. Connor, Jalen, Troy, James, John, John Haas, Lucas, and Chase. Right now, Lucas, the only one on the outside looking in. Needs to pick up about 2 more seconds. Two down, 3 to go. Halfway, Connor, Jalen, John, Chase, Lucas, John, Haas, Troy, and James. Connor looking to take over the TQ maybe by 1 second. Come on, son. He was so fast, he just got screwed at the start of that.
Is this their final qualifier?
No, second. Emerson. A little rough lap there. He just needs another top 10. I think he's in the main. It's not his car, so. 3 down, 2 left. Jalen gets the lead back, defending that TQ over Connor, John, Troy, Chase, James, Lucas, John Haas. Four down, 1 to go. Jalen, Connor, John, Troy, Lucas, James, Chase, John Haas. "35 seconds. Oh no. Keep going, don't stop. Jalen, Connor, Troy, Lucas, Chase, James are done waiting on the 2 Johns.
All drivers are finished.
Rocking that Rockstar car out. Rockstar Toyota. With his beat. Tread, Corey Beasley.
That's it. Everybody's done. Good job.
The race is complete.
Jalen defends that TQ. John Brittany does move up to third. That's about it. Everybody else stays put. Your top 8, Jalen, Connor, John, Troy, Sam, Eric, and Chase McGuire.
As we are trying to find our leader, Wade Pickett. I believe this is him. Yep. I know he had some orange in his car, Tekno car. Oh, Wade.
All right, let's fire him up. Last Nitro qualifier of the day. I'm going to give you guys an additional 3 minutes. Brandon, Xander, Connor, Derek, Larry, Chad, Logan, Josh, and Austin.
Brandon Carney. Five minutes to the start of the race. Xander Johnson. Austin Kachen.
Watch straight away. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, please. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall.
Logan Fremantis. Four minutes to the start of the race. Connor Herrick.
Looks like we got Marshalls.
Larry George.
Three minutes before the start. 3 minutes before the start now. 3 minutes.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Chad Ruben King.
.235 before the start of this one. 2:35. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I did, and you know what? I was just saying that you, without knowing it, were kind of a reason for this. Because
140.
very stoned on your show, so I don't know if you know this or not.
1 minute. 1 minute. Get him topped off. 1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
$45 seconds. Let's get him topped off. $20 seconds. 20 seconds. $10 seconds. Here we go.
Less than 5.
Do the best you can out there. I know it's going to be hard to see. Now would be a good time to go upstairs, buy some, a package of LED lights and put them all over your truck or buggy. Under 4 minutes to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Xander up front, 12-18. That would be a new TQ. Brandon, Logan, Chad, Connor, Josh, Derek, Larry, and Austin. Two down, 3 to go. Xander, Brandon, 12 lap runs. Logan, Chad, Connor, Derek, Josh, Austin, Larry. Halfway, 2 rounds to go. Two left to go. 3 down, 2 left to go. Xander, Brandon, Still barely ahead of TQ. They're battling for that top spot. And then Chad, Connor, Logan, Derek, Josh, Austin. $1:20 to go. Brandon takes the lead back over Xander, then Chad, Logan, Connor, Derek, Josh, and Austin.
Sounds like James Bond shit to me.
30 seconds. Xander gets lead back, but he's just off of TQ, just barely. It's super close. Five seconds. Keep going. Keep going.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
All right. It's time for some electric truggy, our final qualifiers of the day.
Dale Reek. Cage Mills.
Final two qualifiers coming up.
Dylan Haas. Brent Tweed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Chase McGuire. Sam White. John Birding. Troy Jackson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get spread out, drivers. Might need a volunteer too. I honestly can't see if anybody's over there by the triple right now. Okay. All right, cool. Let's, Derek, would you want to drop to the middle on that white bucket maybe? Yeah. All right, here we go. Last 2 qualifiers of the night. After this, we'll take a little break again. I'm going to set the mains, and
Less than 5.
I'll turn on the fans and see if we can get some clean air for a little bit. This sort of worked last time. Spread yourselves out. Well, here we go. It's the fog race. The most difficult Tekno race ever, probably. Cage, John, Dale, Chase, Troy, Sam, Brent, and Dylan. Cage to the lead. John, Dale, Troy, Sam, Chase, Brent, Dylan. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, Cage, John, Troy, Chase, Sam, Dale, Brent, Dylan. One half to go. Cage, John, Troy, Chase, Sam, Dale, Brent, Dylan. Not a whole lot changing here in this one. 35 seconds. Cage has led the whole way now. John, Chase, Troy, Sam, Dale, Brent, and Dylan. Not a whole lot changing in the order, though. Looks like everybody would kind of stay put. I mean, if you hurry.
Yeah, I am.
Chase, Troy, Sam, Dale. Keep going, Dylan. Keep going. Waiting on John Berdine, there he is, and Dylan Haas. One more truck to go, the dark one.
All drivers are finished.
There it is.
The race is completed.
All right, final qualifier of the weekend coming up. It's mains after this. We'll try to pump out some air and do the best we can with what we got. What? I don't call anybody done until they're done, so.
Caden Birding. Dane Gingler. Brandon Carney.
You made it. 11-5-23.
Chad Johnson. John Haas. Connor Hausch. Chad Ruben King. Logan Fremantis.
Don't take too many laps. I need, we'll make sure we get marshals in certain spots, and then we're pretty much all set after that. Okay, we got about 1 minute, 15 seconds officially here, guys. So we're just waiting on TJ to get checked in.
One minute to the start of the race. TJ Williams.
Forty seconds officially here.
Less than 5.
Well, let me look inside real quick. What are we doing? He's out there? Oh, he's out there. All right, here we go. Shake and bake. Dane Gangler on the clock. Last qualifier of the day. We'll set up the mains. It sounds like the expert Nitro guys, the consensus was to do just a single main. But we got to cut the time down because I don't think you guys will be able to see. So my double main idea was struck down. So we'll have to take some time after those mains, I think. But we're well ahead of schedule here. There's only 3 lower mains. Three and a half down. I'm sorry, 3.5 left to go. I'm sorry, 3.5 left to go. Getting close to halfway. TJ leading the way, followed by Logan, Brandon, Caden, Connor, Dane, Chad, John, and Chad Johnson. John Haas, right now, the only one on the outside looking in so far in this race. $145 left to go. TJ defending that TQ. Logan's about 4 seconds off of it. Brandon currently third. Caden, Connor, Dane, Chad, John, and Chad Johnson. Logan taking the lead, but it's not going to be enough to grab that TQ spot. Cross line, you're going to be done. Cross line, you're going to be done. Just waiting on TJ Williams. Everybody else is done.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. All right,
The race is
that's
completed.
qualifying. I'm going to set up the mains, and we'll get it going. All right, the environmental experiment has come in. We're going to see if we can pump this out through the door. And I don't know. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, I'm trying to get the main sorted. Well, I think I got this figured out to where there's enough time for the bumps, and we'll see if this will work. Let me check something real quick here. Tried to eliminate as many people from running back to back as I could. We're gonna give this a good 25 minutes or so. So don't be too alarmed. We're trying to suck it out and see if it works. If not, I don't know. Can't get any worse than what it was. Okay. Yeah, right? That's what I was saying. Like, it's a perfect opportunity to put some lights in your car. And
They do sell SCX24 kits.
All right, it's getting sucked out slowly but surely. So we'll just be patient and like I said, we're already kind of ahead of where we normally are anyways, so we'll see what we get here. What? That way? Yeah, it's pushing it down. It's just like swirling right here.
Hey, this one we drive the cars out there, you can see like how much downforce the winds are putting on us.
Remember.
Hey, I'm gonna put the anchor on these front wings and see how much it's actually doing.
I'm gonna eat my dinner. It is definitely slowly clearing up. I can now see about half the track, so we'll just be patient. I'm eating my dinner.
Brandon Rose in fourth, great top five for him. Lee Setzer fifth, Jared Wiggins, Spencer Ecker, Cole Caston, Jonas and Cameron, and Joey Bernal. Dynasty 4851. Do you think any of the Bianca pros will be at PMP? I don't know. Not sure. Probably not. There's only really Becco and Robert, and they're both based in Europe. Yeah, absolutely. That's getting fast in the river. Ted Skewell was a 10.5.28, he says. So 23 could be very strong. But I believe like you'll see these guys get down into those top laps as well. Not gonna look good. Let's see how that time holds up. As these guys get ready to get on their individual.
I think we're getting pretty close here.
10 lap,
Say about 10 minutes.
5.
It'll be 4:45. I think we can roll with that first A main.
As it's drying out, it was got a lot of moisture. And it's drying out, and more rubber is getting put on the track. This is getting more abrasive. Rubber plus the oil, so it's getting not
So again, about 10 minutes, guys.
groove out there. And we are on board with Orion Mayfield and that white beacon purple Tekno. Mayfield already wrapped up top TQ and Truggy, looking to make this TQ this, TQ this.
What's happening?
Go to Q3.
Nothing.
Is that, that's not
Just as I say that,
CO2.
closes it off the
That's
bike.
just fog.
It's just fog. It's just so cold.
Can't even see over the corner.
It's so cold that it's hitting our moisture in the track and it's making fog.
Awesome.
We opened up a bunch of doors,
Yeah.
let it flow in here and like cool off the track, see if we can get rid of some of the humidity.
I
And
think it worked.
oh, this is way better than what it was just 20 minutes ago. So
Jacob and Micah.
I think I'm gonna leave. I think I'm gonna leave those fans on for the rest of the night. And this is way better than what it was just at the end of qualifying. So
Really.
yeah, it's normally not like this at all. But
You guys run last night? Hot Wheels?
Thursday, yeah. Mm-hmm.
We were out on snow.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Jacob. Did Micah show up? Wade? No.
Nope.
How many showed up?
How many do we have? We had 15.
Oh, who won?
Milo.
He was so cute down at the go-kart races. He helped us. We took care of him while Chris took pictures.
Yeah, the week before he didn't make a single
Yeah.
eliminator and came back to win. So what do you want?
Single 15-minute?
That's what I have listed.
Okay. Sweet. Looks raceable.
Yep. It should be good. Nine minutes. I got to say, I think that actually kind of worked. Now that it's dissipated, we'll see if it doesn't get too cloudy for us. I'm going to leave these fans on for the rest of the night. I feel like I got them positioned in a way that'll keep the stuff from coming back in the door. So I think we're going to be pretty good. 7 minutes before I want you guys to start coming out here. Quarter marshals are from the Expert Nitro, A main. Riley, Drew, Mason, Xander, Mitchell, Connor, Bradley, Drew, Eric, John, and Derek. Start thinking about it. We're 7 minutes away. Oh, I got a new big whiteboard for us too for Hot Wheels, so now I can.
Oh yeah.
Now I can handle like 6 times 6, so it'd be 36. I can handle 36 people.
Cool.
If it ever gets to that.
Did you get the servo starter?
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna talk to John on Wednesday. It's been the start of this year has really sucked. We've had multiple snow days and sales have been shit. So
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's in the mood to buy anything right now. We already spent $220 on that whiteboard.
Really?
Yeah.
Who's the owner?
John Talborg.
Do we see him here much?
He comes to the store almost every day. He's a kind of a skinny, short, bald dude. Real fit.
I was thinking Tim was in on it or something. Or you.
Sort of. Five minutes. If anybody inside's got some double A's, your race director's mic is about to die. I could use some double A's. If you want to help me out a little bit, that'd be great. Yeah. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Expert Electric out here to Marshall. No, I'm sorry. Expert Nitro out here to Marshall. It is Sportsman Nitro A main. Jalen, Aiden, Eric, Lucas, James, Lexi, Brad, and Larry. All right, here we go. Let's start getting you guys out there. Time is a-wasting. Time is a-wasting. It is 4:45. We've got our first A-main of the night. I don't have any stripes down on that front straightaway. I need somebody to be my flag man or person. Yeah. I need a marshals and a flag man. Marshals and a flag man. Marshals and a flag man. It is race number 1. We're going to have to kind of make up our own grid out there. Sorry, guys. I screwed the pooch on that one. Totally forgot. Until just now.
Hey, Alex.
What?
I'm marshaling for Drew.
Okay.
All right.
I need some marshals and a flag man. Should have 11 of you from that expert Nitro A-main. I can actually see you guys out there, so that's good.
Well, these are Nitro cards.
Who wants to be my flag man? Hopefully somebody that's done it before would be great.
All these kids wear black all the time.
I don't know. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 11. That 11th person gives us a chance to have a flag man. I need a flag man or a flag person. I don't care. It could be a girl or a non-binary. I don't really care. As long as you wash your hands.
James Martley.
There's a trip to HR.
Aiden Billings. Jalen Weddingle. Brad McGuire. Lucas Shasso. Lexi Peterson.
Flag man. Who wants to be my flag man? Who wants to be my flag man?
Larry George.
Who wants to be my flag man? I need a flag man. Mitchell, you're my flag person. You're close enough.
Eric Oneskal.
There's Eric. Everybody's checked in. We got marshals. We're ready for this first main event. We're going to knock out one of our Nitro mains right away. We're about 1:45 from the start of this one. 1:45 from the start. 1:45 from the start. We're going to have to kind of make up our own grid. Don't break him before you race him. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Start bringing him to your pit person. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Jalen Weddingle on the 1, Aiden Billings on the 2, Eric Wunschel on the 3, Lucas Shasso on the 4, James Martley 5, Lexi Peterson 6, Brad McGuire 7, Larry George on the 8. We're just going to kind of have to make up our own grid. Weddingle, I believe, is in that all yellow buggy. I like it. That's a good spot. Don't let him die on you. Don't let him flame out on you guys. All right, Mitchell. Hold on. We got one. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We're going to get Larry out there. Here he comes. Keep him alive. Keep him alive. Keep him alive. All right, here we go. It's on Mitchell. Make sure you watch the flag man. Get him fueled up. Get him topped off. A 15-minute finale tonight. We're going to shorten it since it's so cold, crappy. Here we go. Put him down, put him down, put him down. There you go. All right, guys, get out of the way. Oh, no. A flame out for your TQ right off the bat. The struggle bus.
What class is this?
Sportsman Nitro.
Sportsman.
No sponsors allowed.
I was gonna say gambler here.
All right, so with Jalen's flame out, he's got some work to do, but your leader is going to be Lucas crossing the stripe right now. Aiden in the 2. Here comes, I think that's Lexi Peterson, followed by Martley, Wunschel and Martley. Brad and Larry, they're all right there. Jalen's going to be one lap back because of that opening lap flame out. That is Nitro Fun Suck at its finest. This is the best visibility we've had since this morning.
Really? What size motors are these?
21s.
It's called glow.
Yep. Here comes Chassau. They flirted with the 4-stroke gas engine for a while, but they just didn't take off. Just didn't take off. The ones that they used in Losi had it ready to run, but you have to have the ignition for it in the car, which is heavy, and then you still had to tune it, so it's not like it took that out of it,
Did you ever have a class with, I've got a, it's got a full start motor on it. 25th state, I don't know.
Wet Angel is working his way up there.
Does Jalen get the lap from not crossing the start-finish line on the first lap?
Uh-uh.
Oh, he doesn't get that? Oh, I don't understand why. I mean, it's like the start-finish. He didn't cross.
He didn't cross it, so it's... Hey, Riley! He didn't cross, so his first lap's going to be 50 seconds. I don't know what you want me to do. Lucas, Aiden, James, Eric, Lexi, Brad, Larry, and Jalen. Long ways to go. Aiden takes the lead over James, then Lucas, Eric, Lexi, Brad, Larry. Jalen is now on even lap with a couple of our cars. That opening lap flame out right before the line really, really sucks. Because your first lap will end up being kind of long. But we got a long ways to go. Mostly Tekno brand, Mugen, maybe a Kyosho, but hot bodies. 5 down. 10 to go. James, Lucas, Aiden swapping those lead spots. Lexi, Eric, Brad, Larry, and Jalen. Oh no, Wunchel's buggy has some sort of problem. That was your 4th place car. Lucas, Aiden, James. That's going to move Lexi, Brad, Jalen, Larry probably up a spot over Eric with his busted car now. There they go. They start to cycle through. B-Rad comes across in 5th. Larry. Weddingel now up to 6th spot. That is 1st and 2nd behind him. So he did get a lap back from those two as well. So he's making the best of it here. Just got to be smooth. Pit stop's coming. We're at 6.5. 8.5 to go. Lucas, Aiden, Lexi, James, Brad, Jalen, Larry. Eric is out. Nope. But if they don't, I mean, they can only go for about 7.5 minutes. Maybe 8. Kind of depends on the driver. Starting to get a little smoky again, but not near as bad as what we've dealt with almost all day. You can still see the cars. You can still see the marshals. So maybe some of that moisture's out of the track now. Jalen up to 5th. And he's got his sight sets on Lexi and James and maybe even Aiden. He's shown on the same lap as those two. We got 7.5 down, 7.5 minutes to go. Well, that worked out. Aiden, your leader. Lucas in 2nd now. Lexi, James, Jalen. Don't look now, but here comes Weddingel. He's going to be right behind Lexi and James Martley. That is 4th position. Lexi comes in for her pit stop. Jalen's coming in for his. Right at halfway, about 8 minutes. He popped out at about 30 seconds after the start with that flame out, so that's about right. We're watching that yellow car. He's been working his way back up. Aiden Billings, though, in that darker car going down that front stretch up over the big step up. Lucas Chassow crossing the line in 2nd. I think he's already pitted, so 6.5 minutes left in this one. Oh, bad luck. Long ways to go. 9 minutes down, 6 left. Aiden, Lucas, James, Lexi, Jalen, Brad, Larry, and Eric.
How does this facility rank nationally with all the tracks?
I think it depends on what class. Of 8 scale, we kind of do our own thing. I would never put in for nationals here or anything like that. I mean, we're the only place a lot of people can go in the wintertime, so that's pretty cool. But 10 skill wise, though, I mean, we're probably national level. I've held nationals before. Don't really need to because we hold a couple other races now. So, but I could if I wanted to. It's just a lot of work.
Make some money though.
You can if you do it right. That's for position. I think Jalen getting around Lexi there. Unless that's Lexi in the other car in front. But I thought that might have been it. Nope, never mind. Not yet. That's Lexi right there. So Lexi's still in fourth. Jalen in fifth. Brad, Larry, Eric. You got Aiden and Lucas and James up front. 4:20 left to go. Colorado time. Race number 1. We got some electric races to go after this. Some bump ups. It's been really pushing it. Lexi getting around for third. Marley back to fourth. And again, 4 minutes to go. That bright yellow car, Jalen, trying to get back maybe to at least battle for fourth and third place here. He's going to be about 12 seconds maybe off of second place and about 14 seconds off of first place. So it's game on. There's a mistake right there, but I think not yet. Lexi and James going at it for third place. Lucas and Aiden are 6 seconds apart further up the road. There's Lucas, your leader. Haven't talked about him a whole lot, haven't needed to. Might have a busted wing, but only part of it. Second place crosses the stripe. There is third and fourth, and James Martley got that third spot back, getting around Lexi. 3 minutes left to go. There's only about 15 seconds between first and fifth place. That right there is Lexi getting hung up a little bit. Here comes Weddingel trying to do the jump line into the face of that triple. That's a tough line to do on a consistent basis. And Jalen got on the inside of Lexi, but that didn't work out. They're going to go back at it. 2.5 minutes left here. Jalen's car just getting a little loose here and there. Lexi trying to stay in that fourth spot. Meanwhile, James Martley starting to drive away in third. Lucas, Aiden, James, Lexi, Jalen, Brad, Larry, Eric is out. We got 2 minutes left to go here in the hardest Tekno series ever. $125 left to go. That's your leader crossing the stripe. Second place, blue and purple buggy. Getting around Larry George there. That's for that's not for position. That's putting a lap down. And Martley is only 6 seconds behind second place. Oh, we might have had Lexi with a long lap. Weddingel's going to pick up another position. He's got that TQ point too, so right now he'd tie for third place points. Kind of a bonus round here because we're going to add a drop to the series. Middle. That's a tough spot to crash. Lexi gets the spot back, 40 seconds. That's the race to watch. It's for fourth place. They're going to get one, maybe two more laps. Lexi trying to hang on. Jalen's right there. Lexi holding her line. That's where Weddingel made a little bobble last time. Oh, tries the inside jump line. Doesn't quite work out. Up over the triple. Oh, he got her on the inside. No. Lexi claws her way back. Time's expired. That is a race to the finish, and Lexi gets to hang on right in front of Jalen. That's for 4th and 5th place. That was a good race. Aiden and Lucas have swapped spots, and Aiden Billings will come out in the lead, and I think this is Martley. Oh, my goodness. Martley for 2nd, and Lucas, oh, no, drops to 3rd on the final lap. We're waiting on Brad and Larry. There's Larry, and here comes Brad.
All
Man,
drivers are finished.
wild finish to that one for all positions through about 5th place. My goodness.
The race is completed.
Well, we got our first Nitro race in the books, and you can still see across to the other side. So we are good. We got expert e-buggy coming up. Caden, Drew, John, Evan, Eric, Connor, Chad. Let's see. Top three for picks. Top 3 for picks. Aiden, James, and Lucas. Let's get the top 3 for picks, and then we'll get you back out there to Marshall.
I hope you get paid for this.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Caden Birding. Drew Dawkin. Chad Johnson. Evan Berg. Two minutes to the start of the race. John Kinzer. Connor Herrick. Eric Fletcher.
Boy, I went the last year past, man. I couldn't start it, man. I couldn't finish the fucking thing. So I could do
1 minute to the start of the race.
practice, drop 25, 35 fucking minutes flipping their associated and come back with a block. Very last race, a fast lane series, yeah. I got they took carry the race took me by 2 seconds.
All right, number laps. We're going to kind of just make our own grid tonight since I didn't put the grid lines out there. And if I paint them now, they'll never dry. They'll just basically get to on your guys' tires. So track's closed. Everybody's checked in. This is the B main. Top 2 will move on to the A main later on tonight. Caden Berding, come on down to the number 1. You can just kind of make your spot at the end of the straightaway.
Less than 5.
Drew Dockett on the 2. John Kinzer on the 3. Evan Berg on the 4. Eric Fletcher on the 5. Connor Herrick on the 6. Chad Johnson on the 7. We'll make sure we got marshals out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. All right, guys. Well, we got one Nitro race done, and the track that you can see to the other side. So, not too bad. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. We're underway. Woohoo! Emerson got 5th in qualifier number 2 for intermediate buggy. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, he got 6, but still. Another top 10. Caden Drew, John, Connor, Chad, Evan, and Eric. Caden and Drew, your top 2. That's pretty much what we're worried about right now. Drew Dawkins going to pull away a little bit from Kinzer, Herrick, Johnson, and Berg. Two down, 4 to go. Caden, Drew, Connor, Chad, John, Evan, and Eric. Top 2 move on. Caden, Drew. Drew and Caden trade in places. They're coming across the stripe right now. Caden gets on the inside, and they don't need to battle too much because they're both in bump-up spots to that A main. Connor, Chad, John, Eric, and Evan back there. Wow, Craig Moline bumps up to the A main. Something happened to Will in the B. Meanwhile, Caden and Drew still together, pretty much locked at the wing for those 2 bump-up spots. Oh, probably sounded worse than it was. Five down, 1 to go. Caden, Drew, Connor, John, Eric, Chad, and Evan. Caden and Drew with 1 minute to seal the deal here. We're in bonus time. We're in that 6 minute. Caden and Drew, they might be on a victory lap. That's time. Eric, you made the line. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Chad's done. Evan's done. There's Connor and Caden. Caden's done. He'll take the first bump. John's done. Waiting on Drew. Drew's locked into second. And Eric is locked into fifth. There it is.
All drivers are finished.
Excellent. Sportsman e-buggy B-main. We are up. We are up. I can still see the back wall. Race 3. Emerson's got an 8 and a 6 for 14 points, so I think he's in the main down there at Southern. That's pretty awesome. And E-Buggy, it's close. He's 14th, so he needs to get one more good round in.
Brent Tweed. Lucas Shasso.
Lucas, Dylan, James, B-Rad, Brent, Tate, and
Shasso.
Ryan, expert E-Buggy. I'm sorry, Sportsman E-Buggy. B-Main.
Brad McGuire.
Get my marshals out there.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Bates.
Marley's going to be a race marshal race here, so we'll give him a second. Pole fire, 144th and Ida. What? God, I hope my house has power.
James Martley. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Lucas on the 1, Dylan on the 2, James on the 3, Brad on the 4, Brent on the 5, Tate on the 6, and Ryan on the 7. God, you know what sucks about that is the only way I get in my house is through my garage. I don't even think I have a house key. Hey, give me a second. I'm going to text my wife real fast.
Less than 5.
All right. We got to split one of you guys up here. Connor, would you go to the center? Yeah. All right, here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. All right. Got some guys that were involved in that. Pretty awesome main. coming around for their full first lap here. Lucas, Dylan, Brent. Lucas, Dylan, Brent, and James. Remember, James got that second spot in that A main, like real quick, right at the end. Two down, four to go. Lucas and Dylan. 1 and 2. Dylan trying to make another main here on the hard day. Brent still in third. James still in fourth. Straight, 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 straight. Or front stretch, I guess. 4 wide down the actual straightaway. That's Lucas and Dylan hanging on, but James Martley got out of all of that. Long laps there for Lucas and Dylan, so now that's the battle for the second spot. That time it was legit straightaway. Let's see who that was. I think that might have been Martley. No, that was Tate. Sorry. How about Dylan Haas? Looks like he got around Brent and Lucas into the 2 spot. There's Brent Tweed. Shawsow's back there by quite a bit. We got 1:45 left to go. My house has power, so I can get in my house when I get home. Actually, I'm more worried about my pets than anything, and my water pipes. $1:20 on the clock. Dylan in the 2 spot, the final bump spot. James is way over here. Now way over there. There's Dylan. Where's Brent? Oh, look at that. I was right. Dylan with the lead as Martley goes back to the 2 spot. Long lap there for James. So they've been trading shots, long laps here. Brent and Lucas pretty far back all of a sudden. Dylan looking to make the main. Got to stay clean for another 35 seconds I don't think that orange and blue car is for position here. No, it's not. Thank you. That is, though. Red and yellow buggy. That's second place. There's third crossing the stripe right now, so it's not over till it's over. Dylan will make it. And I believe Martley will hang on, and he will get the bump as well. Then it's going to be Brent, Lucas, Brad, Tate, and Ryan. Oh, man. All right, a handful of corner marshals would be great. Handful of marshals would be great. As this is your A main.
All drivers are finished.
For
The race is
expert
completed.
e-buggy. Don't take too many laps. This is a 10-minute main.
Drew Ruben King. Mitchell Pavel. Mason Herrick. Logan Prementis.
We need a couple
Keeler.
extra marshals. Wouldn't hurt. We have 7.
Bender.
It'd be nice to have
TJ
like
Williams.
9. All the important spots got to get covered. We got somebody at the triple already. Top of the hill over there by the bleachers is a good one.
Chad Ruben King.
This is the hard race. The hardest Tekno Series race ever.
Drew Duckin.
I'm calling it. It's official. Get Caden checked in.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Don't take too many laps.
Tad and Birding.
Don't take too many laps. All right, let's make our way to the straightaway. We got somebody at the top of the hill. Thank you very much. If somebody's not doing anything, it'd be awesome to have somebody on cone number 4. Cone number 4 would be awesome to have somebody there. That's a bad spot to leave open. Mason Herrick, come all the way down. Ruben
minute to the
King's
start
on
of
the
the race.
2. Logan Prismanis on the 3. Chad Ruben King on the 4. TJ Williams on the 5. Daniel Bender on the 6. Mitchell Pavel on the 7. Dane Gangler on the 8. Caden Berding on the 9. And Drew Dawkins on the 10. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could use 1 marshal on the 4 before we get this one. This is a full 10-minute, 10-car A main. We got to find 1 bonus marshal for the 4 cone. Oh, thanks, Bradley. All right. That'll do. Drivers, 10 minutes. Shake and bake at the tone. New track. Clear line of sight. Track's probably quite a bit colder, though. We'll see what that does here. if anything. Well, 1 and 2, it's Mason and Drew. Logan hanging on to that 3 spot. That's going to be TJ Williams behind him in the 4, Caden Bearden in the 5. Caden from the 9 up to the 5. Mitchell Dane, Chad. Mitchell Dane, Drew, Chad, and Daniel. Battle up front, though. Super tight between the 2 associated drivers of Mason and Drew Reuben King. Logan holding on to that 3rd spot. Little nudge right there from another associated car. Oh, TJ, nice pass. Got around the outside, inside, outside move, actually. Now they're going to be 3 wide into the big roller. That's Caden Bearding mixing it up. Caden to the 3. Caden makes a mistake, and, well, look at that. Logan goes back to the 3 spot. Logan looks like he might be pushing a little bit. I don't know. Oh, Caden, what the heck? Over the top. Turn that roller into a jump. Meanwhile, up front, that's going to be Drew getting around Mason. So a couple changes. Drew getting around Mason, Caden getting around Logan. And TJ's back to battle with Logan again. Really, the big mover is Caden Bearding. Oh, Mason on the inside. We've been seeing some sick passes so far. Mason getting around Drew with just enough room on the inside. Bender and Mitchell battling. Looks like Logan made a mistake, so TJ gets around clean. And now Mason's starting to pull away from Drew. Caden Bearding in the 3 spot. Mitchell working on Bender. Bender wheels up. There's a little bump right there before that. Mitchell going full send. Still 6 minutes to go. 4 down, 6 minutes left. We're not even halfway through this one. Mason, Drew, Caden, TJ, Logan, Daniel, Mitchell, Drew, Dane. See Chad Brusted over there. The cold weather fun suck. Five minutes left to go. Where are your leaders? Let's see. That's Logan. And Logan's just kind of hanging out in 5th. Caden Bearding just kind of hanging out in 3rd. And TJ just kind of hanging out in 4th. So here comes Logan. He's going to be right there in front of Mason. Mason just put a lap on Bender and Mitchell. Drew Ruben King will be coming up behind Mitchell next. That's Drew and Dane. They're battling back there for 8th and 9th pretty much the whole way so far. Six down, 4 minutes. We're now on the flip side. Ooh. Let's see. That might have been Drew getting hung up a little bit. He's going to lose track of Mason for the time being. And Caden Verity now setting his sights on that second place car. Seven down, 3 minutes left to go. Mason Herrick out in front. Ruben King second. And Bender, that's second in front of you, so don't take him out. And let's see where Caden's at. Caden's still pretty far back there in 3rd. TJ's still pretty far behind him in 4th. Mitchell up to 5th. You got Drew, Dane, and Logan now battling for position back there, 7th, 8th, and 9th. Two and a half to go. $125. Mason, Drew, Caden, TJ, Mitchell, Drew, Daniel, Logan, Dane. Winding this one down. Was close early. Everybody kind of separated out here other than Drew and Daniel Bender now for 6th and 7th. Drew up to 6th. There's that battle right in front of us, right in front of the booth. $40. That'll do it. Drew, you got caught at the line for second. Caden Bearding should hang on to 3rd here. Mitchell's done in 5th. There's Caden. He's going to come back to get 3rd from the bump spot. Whole gaggle of cars coming around. TJ's locked into fourth. That was Drew Daniel Logan racing to the line. TJ's done. And here comes Dane. He's going to be done. Top three inside for picks real quick.
All drivers are finished.
And then jump right back out here for that electric truggy B-main.
The race is completed.
Nice job, everyone. Top three inside for pictures, please.
John Haas. Dylan Haas. Chase McGuire. Troy Jackson. Cage Mills. John Birding. Sam White. Two minutes to the start of the race. Dale Reek. Brent Tweed.
Nitro Truggy A main drivers. Make sure that you don't fire your stuff up until this race is over. We'll give you extra time, so no worries there. We should have plenty of marshals. There might be one or two running back-to-back. I don't think there is, but there could be. And we're going to need a flag man after this race, so help us out a little bit. We'll knock out our second Nitro race after this race, and then there'll just be the one at the end. And we're making really good progress here. Let's get John Haas on the 1, John Berding on the 2, Cage Mills on the 3, Roy Jackson on the 4, Dale on the 5, Sam on the 6, Dylan Haas on the 7, Chase McGuire on the 8, and Brent Tweed on the 9. Sorry I didn't make the lines this time. I was distracted, and of course, when you do it in the cold, if I did it in the cold, it would never dry. So instead of having your guys' tires all painted up, we'll just let us make our own grid, I guess. Marshals look good. Let's have a clean start. Let's have some fun. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right, well, John Haas hanging on here early. Got Cage Mills right behind him. Berding, Jackson, McGuire, Reek, White, Tweed, Haas. John still leads him out. Cage, John Berding back in there. Chase moving up from the 8 to the 4. Then Dale, Troy, Sam, Brent, and Dylan. Probably the best visibility we've had since this morning again still. It's clouding up a little bit, but oh no! John Haas with a huge hit. He's going to go back to third. That's going to move John Berding up to second. 3 wide across the stripe. That's going to be Chase, Troy, and Dale. We got 4:15 left to go. So easy to spin the tires off of that little roller before the triple. John Berding's got his hands full now. That's going to be T. Roy Jackson right behind him. Meanwhile, your top two pulling away just a little bit. Cage and John Berding in the bump spots. Troy's got his hands full too with Chase. And Reek's not that far back either. First and second, Cage and John Berding. Then we put a lap here on Brent. Any second. Meanwhile, John, Troy, Dale, bumping bumpers. Cage pulling away from John. John maintaining that position over the other John. Haas has been challenged for that third spot a couple times. These guys will fall back, catch up, fall back, catch up. That's the way it's been going. You got John, Dale, Troy, and Chase all in a row. Unfortunately, it's not for a bump spot. That right now belongs to Cage and John Berding. 140 left to go. Top two positions have a pretty good lead. The battle for third still. John, Troy, 1 and 2. Ooh, John getting a little squirrely. They touch wheels like awkward neighbors at a hot tub party. Dale and Chase are also freight trained back there just waiting for something to happen. Again, unfortunately, it's for third because first and second are kind of Gandhi. 30 seconds left to go here in the B main. Again, Nitro trucks, just hold those engines until this is over, and then we'll let you go. I'll give you an extra 3 minutes. We'll make sure we have plenty of marshals. I need somebody to be my flag man. We'll get our second Nitro race done and dusted here coming up. 8 seconds. John's got to hold on for one more lap in front of Troy. Dale's going to make it. Chase is going to make it. But they're having their own battle back there. So we're watching the race for third right now as first and second have kind of gotten away for good. This is where Troy's made up some time every once in a while. They turn and burn down the straightaway. John downsides it, gets up on the corner, and will hang on. Nice race between those two. Cage and John, your two bump ups to the A main. Got one more, I think, and
All drivers are
there you
finished.
go. Everybody's done. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
There should be, I believe, 8 of you, 9 of you. Nitro Truggy, A main. We are up. I need somebody to grab the flag, be my flag man. Nitro Truggy, A main, 15 minutes of Nitro truck action.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Marshall's out there. Marshall's in the middle. We need somebody to volunteer to be my flag person, please. And then we can get going. Nitro Truck, A main. Got, looks like all the important spots are starting to get taken up. And I need somebody to be my flag man.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We need a flag person. Ah, thanks, TJ. Perfect. Let's get him warmed up. 3 minutes is already down. I'm giving you another 3 minutes right now. There you go. Let's get him going.
Three minutes to the start of the race. Josh Kochen. Derek Bates. Connor Herrick. Xander Johnson. Brandon Carney. Chad Ruben King. Austin Kochen.
We got marshals. We got a flag man. We got about 2 minutes plus one. I got a minute call, so I'm going to add another minute here. There we go.
Logan Fremantis.
Two minutes. 2 minutes now. 2
minutes to start the
minutes. Getting close, guys. Getting close. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's start bringing him to your flag man. Let's start bringing him to your flag man. Let's start bringing him to your flag man.
Larry George.
Start bringing him to your flag man. Brandon Carney on the 1, Xander on the 2, Connor Herrick 3, Logan 4, Chad 5, Derek 6, Larry 7, Josh coaching on the 8, and Austin coaching on the 9. You're going to have to make up kind of your own spots. Try to stay fairly separated apart for me. All right, hang on 1 second. Brandon on the 1, Xander on the 2, Connor on the 3, Logan on the 4, Chad on the 5, Derek on the 6, Larry on the 7, Josh on the 8, and Austin on the number 9. We got one more in the pits. Hang on a second here. There we go. Got two more in the pits. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. What did he say? Hang on 1 second. Keep him alive. Here, set him down. Let's drive him around, guys. Drive him around. Set him down. Set him down. Let's drive him around real quick. Keep him warmed up. Go around. Go around. Go around. Take a lap or two. Take a lap or two. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. When you get to the triple, go slow. Up there, guys. Go slow. When you get to the triple, don't hit any pit people. Slow, 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 slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Keep going. One more. Give us one more lap so we don't die. Nice and slow. When you get to the triple, go nice and slow. Nice and slow, please. Nice and slow. All right, bring him to your flag. Bring him to your pit guy. 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 What are we doing? Bring him to your pit guy. Okay. Looks like they're... All right. All right. Here we go. Brandon, move up one for me. Move Brandon up one for me. That'd be great. Close enough. All right, that's fine. We got a spot. All right, here we go. Sorry, I didn't think there was room. There's room. Here we go. Here we go. Keep an eye on the flag person. We're off and running. Underway. So Brandon will lead us out. Followed by Xander and Logan. Connor. Chad. I think that's Austin. Brandon Carney set the pace, trying to get away from these guys. You got Xander and Logan battling back there for the 2 spot early in this one. Followed by Ruben King, Connor Herrick. That's Derek, Josh, and Larry. Had a pretty good run back there. Brandon setting hot lap, back-to-back hot laps, fast 26-second laps. Logan now up to the 2. Austin, you're getting lapped here, so make sure you let him go. One more. Good job, Austin. Brandon, Logan, Xander, Connor, Chad, Derek, Larry, Josh, Austin. You got 2 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Truggies usually pump out just a little bit more smoke, I think, than their buggy counterparts, it seems like. Trouble back there. Let's see. That was Brandon getting hung up with Larry, I think. So Larry's going to let the leaders go. That's going to be Logan in front of him. Xander in the 3 spot in the pink truggy. Still got Chad and Connor back there battling for 4th and 5th. Oh, that's trouble. That might have been your leader. I'm pretty sure Logan takes the lead spot, and Xander on the inside of Brandon, but gives him just enough room so they don't wreck each other. And they go around. That's first, second, and third. Trading spots now. So Logan Prismanis with the lead. Now the smoke's starting to fill in a little bit. You can still see the back part of the track, though. Still better than what it's been most of the day. Your top three kind of on their own pace. You've got Chad, Connor, Derek, Josh, Larry, and Austin. But the leaders will be coming up quick already again. And that time it was Logan on his lid. So there's first, second, and third bunching right back up. Brandon, Xander, Logan having a great race for the lead. Couple crash laps switching it out. Jumping into that triple, getting crazy. Austin, those are leaders. Try not to run him over. Good job. Xander all over Brandon again. Logan all over Xander. Oh, Logan nudges him to the inside. Nice move. We have seen some clean, epic passes today. These extra wide truggies, bruggies, whatever you want to call them. It's hard to pass each other. Take advantage of it when you can. They'll be coming up here to Connor and Larry. Leaders coming through, saying beep, beep. Larry, that's, oh boy. Woo, man. Think that should be Brandon out in front now. Coming up here behind Josh Cochin, I think. Josh is going to roll it over, so it won't matter. The top three go by again. We have not even gotten through the first 5 minutes, and we've traded the lead multiple times between these top three. It's going to get cloudy here, too. These guys are pumping out the smoke. Logan wisely lets up right there. He just didn't have the juice. Stays in contact with your second place truck. Brandon, Logan, and Xander are getting separated out just a little bit here. Oh no, that's a broken truck. Going down the straight. Be careful. Getting close to 7 down. We'll probably see pit stops any second. About halfway. Watch it at the top of the step up. There you go. Brandon, Logan, Xander. We're at halfway. 7.5 in, 7.5 left to go. Pit stop's got to be happening here. Brandon's coming in. Logan's coming in. Logan is caught back up to Brandon there. Let's see who's faster. Ooh, good stop from Sarah. Good stop from Jason, though. I'd say advantage Brandon Carney on that one. 8 minutes down. Just under 7 to go. It's Brandon and Logan. Nose to tail again. Xander's kind of lost track of those top two right now. Brandon, Logan, Xander, Chad, Derek, Connor, Larry, Josh, and Austin. That's your full order with about 6:10 left to go here in this one. These are your diehards, man. 83 entries. Negative temps outside. Big old snowstorm yesterday. Big old snow drifts. Getting close to that 10-minute mark. We're about 30 seconds away, so 9.5 down, 5.5 to go. Brandon, Logan, Xander, Chad, Derek, Connor, Larry, Josh, and Austin. Straight away. .420 left to go, Colorado time. Brandon, Logan, Xander, Chad, Connor, Derek, Larry, and Josh, and Austin. Brandon and Logan last time 0.4 of a second apart. There they are coming across the stripe. They're going to be coming a lap on a whole gaggle of cars. Let's see. Coachin, Larry, thank you. Pretty sure that that's Connor. Logan got around on that lap. These guys trying to put laps on the field. They get around. Xander is a lap back now from your top two. We got 3 minutes left to go. Visibility getting tough. Still not as bad as what our last set of qualifiers were, that's for sure. Brandon all over Logan. They're going to be putting a lap here. I think that's Derek in front of him. In fact, that's going to be Derek and Chad and Connor in front of your leaders. That red and white Tekno, blue and silver associated. Try not to run them over, take them out. These guys racing to the win here. 2:25 left to go. They are side by side with lap traffic between them. It is tight. It's hard to see. These trucks pumping out the nitro. Logan, Brandon, Xander, Chad, Derek, Connor, Larry, Austin, and Josh. First and second are super close. And they got Ruben King in front of him. He's going to let him go. They got some clean racetrack for a little bit. Oh, Brandon tapping out. $1:10 on the clock. Well, that truck is busted again. Pop one of those tie rods. 35 seconds. Logan, Brandon, Xander, Chad, Connor, Derek, Larry, Austin, and Josh. 25 seconds on the clock in this one. We got some electric races coming up. Help clear out there a little bit. Cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Logan Prismanis will take the win. Brandon's going to have to settle for second. They're going to tie in points. Chad's done in fourth. Larry's going to get seventh. Xander will get third. Derek and Connor will get fifth and sixth. And that is a race. That is a race.
All drivers are finished. The race is
Top
completed.
three inside for picks. Mini Truggy coming up next. We'll I got to go get my truck, so don't take too many laps while we take these pictures. Top three for pictures. Top three for pictures, and we'll jump right back out here to Marshall. Probably could use a couple volunteers, too. That'd be good.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5. Josh Kochen. Dylan Haas. Dale Reek. John Haas. Alex Sturgeon. Sam White. Hunter Law. Cage Mills.
Mini Truggy A main. We are up. Everybody is out there, it looks like. We need our marshals from the last one, which is going to be Brandon, Xander, Chad, Derek, Connor, Larry, Austin, and Josh. Hey, I will talk to you in a little bit. I'm taking off my headset so I can announce. Starting to get a little foggy in here, but it's not too bad still. You can still see most of the track. But we need some marshals definitely out here. It looks like we only have 3 marshals out here. Where's everybody at? Where is all of our marshals at? Let's get out here. Please and thank you. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Faster we get out here, faster we get the show on the road. Mini Truggy A main. We should have plenty of marshals. I know some of them are getting their cars ready for race number 8, which is kind of understandable because luckily I have my dad to get my car ready. But I can line you guys up, at least. So Alex Sturgeon's going to be on the 1. Cage Mills is going to be on the 2. John Haas, you're on the 3. Dale Reek, you're on the 4. Sam White's on the 5. Dylan Haas is on the 6. Josh is on the 7. And Hunter's on the 8. Try to spread you guys out as much as possible. Alex is doing something, I think. There's Connor Herrick. Hey, Connor, when are you going to get an e-truggy? Okay, thank you. What'd you say? Just drop one of them. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. Okay, so this looks pretty good. Go at the end of the triple, maybe. Yeah, let's get at least one more, Marshall. One more, please. We got 4 more races left of the night. 6:30. We're going to get out of here at a pretty decent time, but the faster we get some Marshalls, the faster we get out of here. We need at least one more Marshall. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that bucket will work. Can we work with this, guys? Okay, cool. Alrighty, guys. Let's have a clean start. Let's not have any pileups. Clean first lap. All right. Mini Truggy, A main. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. You guys are live on the tone in less than 5. Clean start, clean start. Semi-clean. Spoke too soon. Alex starting us out. He is just walking away already. In that 2 spot is Sam White working his way up. Then John Haas. Then Dale and Dylan. Oh, man, Dylan on his lid right in the oval. That's okay. He was ahead enough to not lose the position. Alex with the 28.4 for his fast. Sam and Dale battling for that 2 spot. They're only separated by 2 seconds. Alex starting to catch up to some lap traffic just past Josh. He's starting to work his way through the field already. Now it's Dale and John Haas going through that front section and now through the sweeper. They're battling for that 3 spot. Sam White has a little bit more breathing room. He is about 10 seconds, or about 5 seconds ahead of Dale. Alex, about 10 seconds away from second place. He's got a lot of breathing room. Oh man, Dale, Sam, and John all right there with each other as they go through the front swept section and then down the sweeper. Looks like that's Dale and Sam bumper to bumper going over the triple. Smart move to double single, now lined up. Here comes John working his way back up. That's battle for the 2 right now as they go down the front section. Then behind them is Cage and Dylan battling for the 5th spot. Here's second, third, and fourth coming around. John making his way up to the 3 spot. Now just trying to run down Dale. But Sam is just lingering in the background if anything happens. Alex with the 28.2, fast lap of the race, last lap. He is 16 seconds ahead of second place. Had a yawn. Getting tired. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down. We're halfway through. I feel like this track layout would be a lot of fun with the mini truggies. Looks really crazy. I like it. Now it's John, Sam, and Cage battling it out for the 3rd spot. Oh man, Sam giving John a little bit of a nudge to get around him. Dylan entering the mix too. That's 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Going through the back section. Looks like, I think that was Cage Mills had a little bit of a problem. Now they're starting to catch up to Dale too. That's Dale, Sam, John, Cage, and Dylan not too far behind. You have about 5 seconds separating 2nd from 6th. That's only one mistake. There's 2 minutes left to go. Anything could happen. Oh man, right behind you. Your order now is Alex, Sam, Cage, Dale, John, Dylan, Hunter, and Josh. Man, pile up in the back. That is a whole cluster. Your leader trying to just weave his way through the moving chicanes. I believe Alex is about to put a lap on the whole field. 40 seconds remaining. Dale and Sam still battling for that 3rd spot, though. Someone wants to get their picture taken today. 30 seconds remain. $15 seconds. Alex, Cage, Dale, Sam, John, Dylan, Hunter, and Josh. Battle to watch is for 3rd between Dale and Sam. When you cross the line, you will be done. Cage, you are done. Sam getting 3rd right at the last second. Alex, you are done. You'll take this one. John coming Coming to fourth, you are done. Dale, you are done. Dylan, Josh, you're done. Just waiting on Hunter. And
All drivers are
Hunter, you're
finished.
done. All right, everybody is done. E-truggy
The race is
guys, you
complete.
guys are up next. Mini truggy. Go set your cars down and get back out there to Marshall. Top 3 inside for picks. Alex, Cage, and Sam.
Caden Birding. John Birding. Two minutes to the start of the race. TJ Williams. Chad Ruben King. Dane Gingler. Connor Hausch. Brandon Carney. Logan Fremantis. One minute to the start of the race. Chad Johnson.
Not going to lie, these last 2 races probably going to be pretty difficult. But we are only 25 minutes from being over with our races. We need all my marshals from Mini Truggy and a couple of volunteers. That was one. We're going to end up being a little short. We got 1 or 2 people that can't marshal, but I got the fans back going again. I thought it was... thought the fog was coming in, so I paused him, but I think I'm gonna let him roll this whole time here. So, but we need some marshals. I can sort of see through the fog back there. I know we got one up top. I think we got one in back. I need somebody on the triple, and I need somebody in the middle. The triple and the middle. The triple and the middle. We need somebody on the triple and the middle. You can kind of smell the fog. It's not really an exhaust anymore. It's like just a wet fog. All right. TJ Williams on the number 1. Caden Birding on the number 2. Brandon Carney on the number 3. Logan Prismanis on the number 4, Connor Hausch on the number 5, Dan Gangler on the number 6, Chad King on the number 7, Chad Johnson on the number 8, Cage Mills on the number 9, and John Bairden on the number 10. 3 races left to go. We got our first of our last coming up right now. I know it's going to be hard. I know it's going to be tough to see. I think we're contributing to the fog ourselves too with our breathing. Yeah, stop breathing. All right, here we go. Don't kill anybody. Shake and bake at the tone. Perfect. Oh, a little messy back there. Okay, well, we got one of the hardest races of the year going on right now, and we got multiple changes for positions again. Brandon getting totally creamed right there. A couple of them going over. Oh boy. That's going to let Caden Bairden get way out in front. Some heavy hitters mired deep in the pack. Gangler up to the 2. Who's coming out of this in 3rd? That's going to be Logan, Connor, Chad, Brandon, then TJ, John, Chad, and Cage. Marshall's being busy in this one. Kind of hard to see out there now. We got the fog rolling back in after we got rid of it. We just got to make it through 2 more races after this. That Nitro main's going to be tough. We are in deep freeze action. It's like the Day After Tomorrow movie. Two down, 8 to go. Caden, Dane, Logan, Brandon, Chad, TJ, Connor, John, and Chad Johnson. They're all stacked up. Bairding up front. Ooh, Gangler right in the pipe. Here comes Logan. Brandon, Ruben King, TJ. Ruben King bounced off the pipe, goes upside down. Hausch. Seven minutes to go. I think that was Logan going over. Brandon and TJ now splitting the D with them. First and second surviving so far. Caden, Dane, Brandon, Logan, TJ, John, Chad, Connor, Chad Johnson, and Cage. 6.5 minutes left to go. Caden catching up to the tail end of the lead lap. Pretty sure that's Chad Johnson right there in front of him. Where's second, third, and fourth? There they are over that new big tabletop. Not really big, but you know what I mean. Brandon, Logan both got around Gangler, and TJ now will be lined up behind them. You're almost ghost driving a few spots here and there. You just go by muscle memory at this point. Oh, Cage was upside down. Brandon gets another bad break on that one. Just kind of ran right into him. Couldn't probably see him until it was too late. Neither could I. So that changes that second spot yet again. Logan, Dane, TJ, Brandon. I cannot wait until I get home. I'm going to take a hot shower. And then I'm going to open up the doors and let my cats sleep with me tonight. They're usually not allowed in our room, but my wife's at work until 2 p.m. tomorrow. So what she doesn't know won't kill her. Finn's going to be really happy. He's going to be like, really? I get to come up there? 5.5 down, 4.5 to go. Six down, 4 minutes. Caden, Logan, TJ, Brandon, that battle for second, third, fourth, still super close as it was in that Nitro truck race. They're putting a lap there on Chad Johnson. Brandon and TJ pretty close there for third now. 3.5 minutes to go. Caden Berding got the lead pretty early and booked it out of there. Caden putting a lap there on Chad Rumneking. Already went by Connor Hausch. Eight minutes down, 2 to go. Caden, Logan, Brandon. Oh, no. TJ's truggy is busted. Still going for the moment. He's in fourth. Gangler will probably catch him pretty quick. Brandon all over Logan for second. TJ losing positions, just dropped to Connor Hausch there. That's a bummer. He was doing really good. Got the TQ. Took away that TQ point. Logan and Brandon, 1 minute left to go. That's the race for second. Caden looks pretty locked in. He's got 15 seconds over the field. Logan and Brandon have been pretty much joined at the hip this afternoon. Crossing the stripe right now. Probably 2 more laps. We got to shut that door. 15 seconds. Man, to the line. Oh, Logan will fend Brandon off. Brandon's like, man, a couple rough races, but came back to get third in that one. Logan will get second. Caden first. Between Dane and Chad, looks like it might be Chad for fourth. Two more to go. Ooh, man, there it is. Caden, Logan, Brandon, Chad, Dane, Connor, John, Cage, and Chad Johnson. Let's get you back out here to Marshall. Top three. Let's get some picks real quick so we can finish her up. We got 2 races left to go. Two races left to go. Caden Birding. King of the Mountain Frontier. She's like, no, I want a podium.
Hey, that was at least a little better than Nitro, right?
Not his start. His start sucked.
His start did suck.
Yeah, his start was
And
horrible.
it was kind of messy because I think TJ hit you, and then was trying to wait, and then I hit TJ, so I thought I had to wait, and I was like, what do I do here? And then the whole field caught back up to us. And then just like hitting each other, and like we didn't know what to do.
Transponder 787612540718850. Transponder 7188040966767.
All right, well, let's get back out there in Marshall as we try to wind this thing down before it completely. That Nitro main tonight's going to be hard. I'm not going to lie to you guys. You probably already know that. All right, let's bring him in. Let's bring him in. No more laps. No more laps. Let's bring him in. No mas. No mas.
James Martley.
No mas. Jalen on the 1, Connor Hausch on the 2, John Berding on the 3, John Haas on the 4, Troy Jackson on the 5, Sam White on the 6, Eric Wunschel on the 7, Chase McGuire on the 8, Dylan Haas on the 9, and James Martley on the number 10. Trying to look through the fog. We need marshals. We need top of the hill by the bleachers and the triple, and we could probably sacrifice one of these two to go to the 8 bucket. I don't care who.
2 minutes to the
Chad
start
or
of the race.
Cage. Triple, triple, triple. We have few people running back to back, I think. John Berdian's running back to back. Where's TJ Williams at? I know you broke, but you got a Marshall still. And Rubes, I think, is not out here unless can't quite see through the fog. After this race, we need marshals and we need somebody to be my flag man. And we'll finish her up. We're just going to go into it. It is what it is, so it's not going to get any better. TJ's going to take the triple. Top of the hill would be good for Ruben King. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Logan's kind of got that middle. I trust him. He's pretty fast. So here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. So here we go. It's going to be hard to see, but it's not going to get any better. So it is what it is. No, a little pass for the lead there, I think. Nope. Maybe. Jalen with a much better start than his Nitro race. Meanwhile, behind him, it's going to be Chase John, Sam Troy, John Berdian, Dylan, James, and Eric. Hopefully, this is a once every infinity sort of weekend. Hopefully, February will be a little warmer, a little easier to manage. Hopefully. One and two, kind of breaking away a little bit. Got Chase McGuire back there in the three, then John, Sam, John Berdian, Troy, Dylan, James, and Eric. We got a minute and a half already down, 8.5 minutes left to go. Got to keep those cars in one piece. A little trouble there from your leader, I think. Or maybe not. It's hard to tell. That was Eric, so no. Yeah. But Weddingel is coming up behind Eric. Put your lap down there. And then Connor Housh the same in the silver and blue. Remember last round, I think it was, that Connor had to bump up all the way from the D main and got second. He is currently in the second spot. And Weddingel trying to stay out in front. A lot of factors contributing to our fog. I actually think our breathing inside of here is part of it. May not seem like it would do that, but I actually think it is. And the fact that it's -10 out. You guys are super troopers, though. I'll make it up to you, everybody that was here. Hopefully we get a little bit of a break here in February, and then usually March is pretty good. Little ways to go. We got 3 down, 7 left. Jalen Connor, John Chase, Dylan, John Berdian, Troy, James, Eric, and Sam. That's John and Chase. They've been close almost this whole way. They're putting a lap on Eric Weddingel there. Eric Wunschel, sorry. 2 W names. There's Jalen Weddingel. That's what I meant to say. Connor Housh is not letting him go. They're putting a lap on T. Roy Jackson. I think the hardest race of the night is going to be the next one. The fog is back. 5 down, 5 to go. Oh, wow. Five and a half down, 4.5 to go. It's pretty tough to see. This is kind of a bonus round for everybody here. We added another drop just to make it a little fair for the people that couldn't make it due to the weather. So if it doesn't go your way, just remember it's kind of a second drop anyway. So 6 down, 4 left. I think I could actually see a little bit better at the moment, so maybe it's not so bad from up on the driver's stand. Getting close to 7. 7 down, 7 down, 3 to go. Don't look now, but Connor Hausch has the lead away from Jalen. Two and a half minutes to go. Connor, Jalen, Chase, and John. Chase and John have been trading those spots for third. No, he wants a podium real bad again. So does Chase. Weddingel, he's going to be about 13 seconds behind Connor Hausch. Connor looking to get a win. That's Chase right behind your leader, and that's John. The car between them, I think, is I think that's Martley. So that's not going to be for position, I think. We'll check it again when you come around. We got 140 left to go. No, sorry. What car is that? Who is that? Where's that other car at? Oh, that was Eric. My bad. I'm all lost. Don't look now, but Dylan is catching up to his dad. That is for position. We got 1:15 left to go. It's Connor, and Jalen, Chase, John, Dylan, John Berding, Troy, James, Eric, and Sam. The next race, we're 1 minute away. It's going to be crazy. I actually think it's gotten a little bit better because I can see all the way across the track again. So one more race to go, and then we are done. We're going to be done about 7:30. That's perfect. Oh, no. Was that John flipping it with 30 seconds left? It was Dylan getting around John. John's like, dude, what happened? 20 seconds left to go. Oh, Dylan with a mistake. Dad gets the spot back. John, you're done. 4th place. Jalen is going to settle for 2nd here in this one. Dylan's going to get 5th. Here comes the rest of them. John's going to get 6th. Connor Housh with the win. Troy Jackson going to get 7th. Here comes James and Chase. There's Chase. There's
All
James.
drivers are finished.
Connor, Jalen, Chase. Inside for pictures.
The race is completed.
Last race coming up. We'll get you right back out here to Marshall, and we'll finish it. We will put a cork in it. Top 3 inside for picks, and then get out there to Marshall. Connor Housh to the podium. My phone's on 3%, so you got to hurry up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Last race of the weekend. The grind, the hardest Tekno Series race ever.
Drew Duckin. Derek Bates. One minute to the start of the race. Eric Fletcher. Mason Herrick. John Kinzer.
All right, let's finish this out. Let's get our marshals out there. We need a flag man to start us. And this is it. Last race of the night. Appreciate you guys coming out. Again, like I said, this is probably going to be kind of a hard one, although I did see it. It was kind of clearing up a little bit. I think the fans were starting to work again, so they just take a little time to pull some air out, I'm sure.
Bradley Peterson. Xander Johnson. Less than 5. Drew Ruben King.
Marshals. Let's see. We got one head into the triple. That's good. I think we got one back there. I think we're good. I think we're good. Just need Riley and Connor Herrick to get checked in. Otherwise, we are all set. Riley and Connor Herrick, the only two to get checked in still. Watch straight away, straight away, straight away. Slow, front straight, front straight,
Riley
front
over.
stretch, front stretch.
Connor Herrick.
One dead on the front stretch. There's Riley. There's everybody. I got everybody checked in. We'll give you guys another minute and a half or so. Another one on the front stretch. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. We got marshals. We are good there.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. 1 minute. Aw, Billy. Oh, watch the front again, watch the front again. Guys are maybe trying stuff, I don't know. All right, slow it down. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Let's get this one started. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Last race of the weekend. Expert Nitro, A main.
Less than
15 minutes. We shortened him so we wouldn't cloud us up too bad. This one's going to get hard. Not going to lie. This one's going to get tough for these guys. They're going to have trouble seeing their cars here and there. But, I don't know. RC people are kind of crazy, so that's what we do. Riley on the 1, Drew Rubenking on the 2, Mason Herrick on the 3, Xander on the 4, Mitchell Pavel on the 5, Connor Herrick on the 6, Bradley Peterson on the 7, Drew Dockett on the 8, Eric Fletcher on the 9, John Kinzer on the 10, and Derek Bates on the number 11. Marshals look good. Thank you very much. It's a 15-minute race, probably one pit stop right smack dab in the middle. Watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. He's got control of you. And let's have a good, fun, clean start, guys. Here we go. And we're off. That's a pretty decent start. A little bit of action back there now in this first official full lap. First lap's about 5 seconds or so. So Riley trying to set the pace here. He's going to take advantage of this top spot. Drew, Mason, Mitchell, Xander, Bradley, Eric, Drew, Derek, John, and Connor. I don't know why the computer, not the computer, I don't know why I always get to say John Connor more than anything. Just think that's funny for some reason. So Riley trying to push the pace here. Put some pressure on these guys. Drew and Mason. Mitchell doing a great job back there. So is Bradley Peterson now. Might put some pink on that car to help it out. There's Kinzer. Drew, Eric, Derek, Connor, and now Xander. guy's almost ghost driving a few spots of the track. It's going to get thick. Watch the front section, oh boy, front section. Let's see, I think that was that might have been your leader. Getting a bad break right there. Maybe not. Hard to tell right now. Yeah, Riley with a long lap, but he's going to hang on to the lead here. Mason. Drew Mitchell. To be honest with you, I have no idea who was upside down. Maybe it was Bradley. I see the longer lap there. Riley retains the lead. 3 minutes down, 12 minutes to go. 12 minutes to go. No, it wasn't Riley. That car had a light in the back of it, so. Might have been Kinzer. Yeah, maybe it was. Oh, yeah, it definitely was. So there we go. Riley, Mason, Drew, Mitchell, Bradley, Drew, Eric, Derek, Xander, John, and Connor. We got 11:25 left to go here. I think that's Riley putting a lap on Eric Fletcher. Riley is lapped up to 7th place right now. Next victim should be Drew Dawkin. Mitchell Pavel up to 3rd. Getting around Drew there. I'm telling you, it's going to get hard to see. A couple of these guys probably ghost driving in a few parts of the track a little bit, depending on where they are on the driver's stand. The thickest we've had it, a lot of it's just straight fog, not necessarily nitro exhaust. Five down, 10 to go. Mason Herrick hanging in there. How about Mitchell Pavel? Man, this is the best I've seen him drive in a while. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Problems for John Kinzer's Losi car. It is busted. Dang it. Oh, that was your leader. One of your leaders getting caught up. I think that's Mitchell Pavel. Going to go around Mason Herrick. Mason had nowhere to go there as the two cars collided in front of him. So, again, this is going to get a little hard to see. Riley taking advantage of that number 1 spot. Mitchell Pavel up to the 2. Then Herrick. Now Bradley Peterson up to the 3. So an interesting group of cars battling from about 3rd through 6th. Now Bradley getting hung up. There goes Mason again. That is 3rd and 4th place. 6:45 down. Probably one more lap maybe before some pit stops. That's Drew Ribbon King getting around Bradley Peterson now. A couple of pink buggies, pink and white buggies. Here comes the pit stops. Pretty sure that was Derek. Second place, staying out there. Mitchell's car looks really good. Looking for his best finish at a Tekno Series. Pretty sure. At least in Nitro, Expert Nitro. Halfway through. It is cloudy. Cloudy with a chance of nitro. Pit stops coming through. So Drew actually got around Mason Herrick. Riley's coming in. Let's Xander coming in. Connor's coming in. 6:45 left to go. We're on the downside of our final race. Trying to just make it through the day. Very hard to see racetrack. Not a lot we can do about it at this point without making us be here any longer. 83 entries. Like -10 outside with a negative 20-something wind chill. Super hard blowing wind. I hope my truck starts. I got a cold kickstart in front of me thanks to Cage. Six minutes to go. Track is held up phenomenally today. Some busted pipes here and there, but the actual track surface has been phenomenal. You can see it getting black through the fog. Five and a half minutes to go. That was Mitchell Pavel getting a little bit of a mix up there, and Mason Herrick is closing in. So Mitchell trying to put a lap on two cars in front of him. I think one of them is Connor, and the other one might be Drew. Let's see who this is here. Yeah. Connor and Drew. That orange buggy is second place, and then the pink and white buggy behind him will be third place. They're trying to put a lap on you. Now it's starting to fill in again out there. You can really see it. It's thick. 4.5 minutes. They just got to hang on. A little bit of muscle memory. A little bit of luck. Mason goes by his brother there. Thank you. Drew, that second place that you're racing with. Drew Dawkin, that's not for position. And now Mason will be behind you. That's also not for position. Thank you. 4 minutes to go. The race is on for second between Mitchell and Mason. Mitchell trying to get the best finish I can remember him having. Oh, Mitchell. 3:30 to go. Riley Filbert's got 15 seconds over second and third. Oh, that was not who I thought it was. Mitchell, Mason. Fourth place, Drew Ruben King. He's a little ways back there now. He's about 10 seconds off of the race for second and third. Oh, that's Bradley Peterson's car tapping out with 3 minutes to go. Somebody bouncing off the wall. That might have been Connor Herrick. Where's Mitchell? Where's Mason? There's Mitchell. Mitchell hanging on, doing a great job keeping pace with Mason Herrick. Visibility, maybe a little bit of an equalizer here today. The craziest Tekno race that I can remember. 2 minutes to go, probably 5 more laps. Eric Fletcher, you're going to have second and third behind you here shortly. That's second in the orange buggy. And I know you're trying to chase down Derek Bates in front of you, so just be aware. Derek Bates, you're going to have second behind you next. And eventually third. Mason is making up just a little bit of ground. Oh, boy. Mitchell with a mistake. Mason can't quite get around him. 140 left to go. This is for the final 2 spots on the podium. I still think a third might even be one of Mitchell's best finishes in a while in this class. Second would be better for him for sure. Mason thought about going to the inside, can't quite connect. Little bit of a nudge right there going into that final corner before the loop. They got 1:15 to go, probably 3 more laps. So hard to see right now. Right here at the end. Combination of some fog, some nitro. Mason all over Mitchell Pavel. Oh, Mitchell. Mitchell makes a mistake. And there goes Mason. Where's Drew Ruben King? He might have made up some ground there. He's closer, but not quite close enough yet. 35 seconds. Couple more cars upside down. $18 seconds. Riley's pretty much got this one in the bag with that lap right there. Cross line, you're done. Mason Herrick going to come back to get second in that one, move up 1 spot from where he qualified. But how about Mitchell Pavel getting a podium in third?
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody is done. Everyone is done. What a weird weekend. Can't thank you guys enough again for coming out. I'm so sorry that it was so crazy today. But we got through it. Barely. Riley, Mason, and Mitchell inside for pictures.
The race is completed.
Whew, man. Behind him, Drew. The other Drew, Dawkin, then Bradley, Xander, Connor, Derek, Eric, John, and Dane paid for some points. And that is a race night. Again, I gotta apologize for how weird this weekend was, but also thank you guys for coming out and being diehards and racing with us. Hopefully February goes a little bit better than this. So well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what goes on. So get inside for picks and start cleaning up so I can go home. Bye.